stream now until now. So here we are.
Start the damn stream, and he's going to keep talking. Go, Chris.
God. You had all ventured from the more southern eastern portion of the Empire up north after a chance encounter with a temple that happens to be there only on one day a year, answered some questions, and now you are making your way further up north in order to counter Oban and his dark schemes, who currently has Ravenball with him, under some sort of control, perhaps. Since then, you guys have walked through Hupperduke and the ruins that now lays there, passed through the front lines, helped some villagers at least move forward, countered some glass rain, and eventually arrived at Blumenthal with the hopes of deriving some intelligence about the whereabouts of Anvir's family and investigating that further deeper, his origins, before eventually, with the desire to go north, go to Rexingtrum and deal with this threat that's been looming over. You did some perusing around, some careful asking, eventually found an ally in Winfeld Plaza who, with some high insight from everyone, you've deduced that there might be some sort of other way into the Immaculate through the burn, the last remaining portion of the first goblin attack on Blumenthal. So you waited till night, you rested up, and now under the cover of darkness, you all move towards the burn. Right. Yeah. You push through these twilight streets here in Blumenthal. Business has all but died down at this point, as the small farming city has given way to nighttime. The market of Zion is quiet, and you push through towards a still under construction pavilion. Walled in, you can still see some of the cranes meant to lift large stone up and away from the ruins, but it appears quiet. At least no major construction happening within. You just see the ruins caused by, or destroyed by fire, lay dormant for years. The construction, equally as silent, just tools scattered about with a little bit of dust that has settled. Though before you can enter it proper, the small gate that leads into here, there are two Crownsguard that lay there. One is leaning against his spear, which has been dug into the ground and is very clearly just asleep on post, whereas the other one, still drowsy, is keeping at least some level of alert, and he kind of looks and gives you a small nod as you're passing by.
Hey,
Man himself.
look who decided to show up.
Shit.
You gotta give him some shit.
I mean,
If you don't give him any shit, he'll do it again.
Oh, 100% do it again, but like
It's not this group. They don't give you shit for something.
this is the norm.
We should buy him a calendar and a clock.
fuck. Okay, honestly, like yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, when's your birthday?
When? It's January 2nd.
Ooh, until next year.
God damn it.
Next year.
Next year, though.
Campaign's over.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Not sponsored.
So,
Definitely not.
you were all here.
Oh
Passing
wait,
by the
Will,
front
I haven't seen you since last year.
Oh,
Fucking clown.
Keep your jokes aside. We're getting a story.
Okay.
The guard beside the other sleeping one has given you kind of just a nod as you approach by, but they appear to be very much standing guard at the entrance to the burn.
okay. Oh.
Let's see.
It's up to you all what to do at this point.
I would like to kind of just make a perception check to see if there's anyone else around.
Okay, go ahead.
D20 roll. Wait, why did I roll a D20? What the fuck?
First time.
Roll
I
your
only-
perception check.
Yeah, hold on. I
How do
roll,
you
yeah,
play
but I
this?
always roll with advantage, so I only rolled one, so I'm going to take a 9 with a 13, so for 22, but let me roll one more time because I have advantage. 9, okay, so 9 plus 13 is 22.
You give a quick glance around this area. You can see, looking just kind of down the road, there's a market. On the other side, further down, you can see what begins to form the weeds, which is the sort of fuck it, put a home here area. And then right beside there is the Righteous Brand camp, which you can see like the gentle fires from there. That's very clearly still active, and appears most of the Righteous Brand have retired to their camp for the evening. So it's by no means like a perfectly quiet area. There's still commotion happening all around, from the Crown's guard houses behind you to the weeds to the Righteous Brand area. But this little pocket right here is dark. There's no light from within the burn, and there's no light on these two guards, though they do have dim lanterns, unlit, but by their sides in case when it does get that dark.
Okay. So yeah, so it's just the two, no one else really.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're just kind of like looking at us, being like, "Oh, cool people."
Yeah, one's asleep, and the other one has just kind of given you a nod, assuming you're either passing to the weeds or maybe you're gonna ask him something.
So one guard is asleep. I kind of lean over to Viking and Snyder. I say, "What spells do you two have that could make that other guard go out? Do either of you have silence or sleep or anything that could take him out
You hear a
non-lethal?"
crossbow muted.
No.
Non-lethally, no.
Non-lethally? Okay. I have a way. I mean, I could use sleep, but I'm not sure if it'll knock him out. Chris, can I judge about how hardy this guy looks?
Okay, do an insight check.
I will indeed do an insight check. You definitely know that's a weird question. 20.
20?
Yeah.
That's pretty good for the sake of this.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already kind of tired, and he doesn't seem like a Crown's guard that takes this position ultimately seriously. Probably in his 20s, probably younger side. He basically, you can gather that in terms of adversaries, he's not a high-ranking officer and thus is like extensively trained or anything. He seems to just be, this is my job kind of guy, normal Joe Schmo almost. But
Okay.
he has a chainmail shirt. He has a shield on one side and a spear he's kind of leaning on. He's a normal sentry, but he's definitely.
Do I feel like it'd take his full? If I were to try and quote unquote dope him with a sleep spell, do I feel it'd take the full weight of his body to make him kind of sleep? Or
based off that 20 for an insight, you have a good feeling he's like, you could take him one-on-one. You guys could obliterate this guy.
okay,
Like, he's
I
not
will.
by any means
A super
Okay.
threat.
an adversary.
How drowsy does he
Okay.
look?
Yeah, how drowsy does he look? He looks pretty drowsy.
He's kind of tired. He definitely been
Okay.
staying up all day and now has a night shift.
Oh boy.
Rough.
I'm gonna walk
I
up to
remember
him.
those days.
I
Alright, shifts over. It's my turn.
What the fuck?
Okay, roll
I'm
deception check.
Oh,
I am
my
100%
God.
Chris, like watching this and being like, and like waiting for the
Oh,
instant
roll
that
my
this guy is not. If I feel this guy is not doing it, I will
Hmm.
instantly cast a sleep spell
That's a
because I know
23.
who.
20.
Was it?
Holy
Ooh!
shit.
He's kind of half there, and he looks to you, and you're not really sure if that's a look of, oh yeah, you're a Crown's Guard, or fuck it, and he just kind of go,
Fuck it.
okay. He gives, and he just hands you the spear, takes the shield, puts it down, and you just see him walk right over to the Crown's housing.
Fuck, I got 2 spears now.
Yeah, you do.
And a new shield.
You got free weapons for that shit. Let's
I looked at my
go.
deception. I looked at my deception. I'm like, I got a +9.
Yeah, he's.
Fuck it.
Saren is looking at you like ready to cast a sleep spell and just.
Sad
Or-
cleric noises.
He
Or we
probably
could do
doesn't
that.
care
Look
that
over.
greatly.
Just look over at Saren.
Would rather have sleep than deal with
Yeah,
this.
no, yeah, cool, yeah, yeah, no. The other guy's still asleep there, right?
Yeah, you guys haven't made enough commotion seemingly to wake him, and he's just like leaning against it, like helmet against it, just completely. out
He's
of
fine.
it.
Okay. I'm gonna ask everyone quietly. Do we all want me to cast a silence spell on him right now? So that way, just in his immediate area, will you have a mustache? Okay. Sorry, that totally. I squirreled hard there, guys. I'm really sorry.
I told you, just wait till he gets on.
I wasn't ready for it. I have questions, but we'll ask it later. Ooh, I was not ready for that. I'm sorry. I was mad squirrel. I'm sorry.
During
Ooh.
Buffalo Wild Wing night, I looked at him like, okay, okay.
Sorry, I was not ready for that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we all know me. I squirrel. But do you guys want me to cast a silence spell in his on his area?
Sure.
It takes a second. It takes a second level spell, but
It would
I can get
confidently
that
let
back.
us get by. So
Okay. I'll cast a silence spell on his immediate area.
Okay. And his like kind of gentle snore and rustling armor completely ends as you cast silence in this area.
Okay.
Just get my
So,
arm around his neck.
yeah.
Correct.
oh my god.
Yeah. The whole
No,
point.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty then. And then I'll just kind of like, all right, guys. He can't wake up now. I think we're good to go. If he does start to wake up, he'll be pretty quickly alerted to the fact that there is no sound.
Yes.
So let's quietly go. Do you all want my vision now, or do you want to wait until we get farther in?
I mean,
I say
As
farther in.
let's wait. Let's
Yeah.
wait for a bit.
okay,
It doesn't last very long, does it?
because it lasts for an hour, but just to remind everyone, as long as you are within 10, as long as I can see you within 10 feet of me, I can give it to you instantly. There's nothing. You just have it.
Okay.
So
Let's save it until we need it.
okay, then let's keep looking. Snyder, you're usually pretty good with finding things when looking through. Let's look for that door. Oh, sorry, my shoulder just popped into place.
Can I
So-
roll
Saren's-
to pop it back in place?
Saren's too. Saren's too. It just went. Oh, that was rough. Ooh.
Your
But you
cast
did it
roll.
in
medicine
silence,
check.
so it's fine.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you move past that little dome of silence and into the burn, which is. Sorry, one moment. It's kind of odd. You step in, and it's kind of claustrophobic with how the walls are structured and there's all this equipment and ruined buildings and construction buildings, and it seems like there's more buildings pertaining to the actual construction of this place than there are buildings actually under construction. There appears to be 2 homes, 2 windmills, and some sort of yard in the furthest back. Otherwise, there are a smattering of just small construction buildings that litter this area, either storing stuff or storing equipment or temporary beds, but you can already see the doors open and those temporary beds are vacant. It doesn't seem like anyone has conducted any actual construction in this area for the better part of a few months now. As you step in,
Okay.
you can choose to either investigate the ruins or investigate the construction site.
Where do you guys figure we'd be more likely to find this secret entrance that we're looking for?
The
Path.
construction site
mark it on
over
the
the
map,
ruins,
please?
Most
or
likely the construction site.
It is on the Burn, which is south of the Righteous Brand camp.
So I say let's go there. Make sure we look around though. We don't know if the guards are still around or whatever.
We don't know if there's a patrol.
Yeah.
Um,
Um, I'll take their shifts too.
Is anyone investigating the...
I'm gonna set up the owl.
Okay, start setting up the owl. Is anyone going to do the construction area
I'll go.
for investigating that?
I'll go.
Okay, so Owl
Yeah.
and Wolfgang.
I'll go with
Just
I'll go
waiting
with
for something
Wolfgang.
in one of my spells.
Okay.
I am going to cast. No, never mind. Save it until we need it.
All right.
If anyone rolled investigation, tell me. I'll give them guidance.
Well, yeah, you guys can
Not
roll
yet.
perception or investigation at the construction.
I'll roll
Yeah.
investigation.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Someone else can, or someone can give him advantage.
I'll give him
Give
advantage
you-
instead of going with them.
Okay, so you have
Okay,
You have
then if I
guidance.
got advantage, I'll roll it again then.
And you have
and you have-
guidance.
yeah, and guidance.
Can still hear you. Just gotta say hi to Amanda real quick.
Guidance is a 4. 25.
25. Yeah, you kind of start ducking into the various construction buildings. You can immediately tell that a lot of this has gone unused for some amount of time. But as you start gathering and looking around, you notice a kind of small letter that has been almost buried underneath other kind of meaningless documents, but you find a small letter that basically details that since the beginning of winter, and especially since the push by the Kryn dynasty into the Dwendalian Empire's territory, that construction has completely ceased here. And what was already a snail's pace construction has just now completely and utterly stopped. Similarly, kind of glancing around, you find in the furthest back of the room, kind of like almost a flyer poster type thing, kind of move some of the dust out of the way, and you can read it's basically an itinerary of what is to be deconstructed and reconstructed. You find kind of trailing down all the way at the bottom, it mentions that specifically a windmill's cellar room is to be deconstructed last. Otherwise, it's just slowly going down each and everything. It's pretty much a sweep left to right of the burn. Besides this one cellar room that stands out, which is what your investigation roll kind of helps you with.
Okay. Who's with me? Is this Torn Ball?
Mm-hmm.
And I. Yeah.
And Saren.
Reinhardt.
Saren needs to give
Saren.
you guidance. Yeah.
Okay, so relay that information to them. Hey guys, do you think Cellar might be what we're looking for? It seems pretty. It's important. It's important enough that they're leaving it to the last. That they
The windmills
Okay.
last.
They're leaving the windmill till the end.
Specifically
supposedly a
the
cellar as
cellar.
well.
The
The
cellar.
cellar.
Specifically
Okay.
the cellar is last of the windmill. The
Okay.
windmill itself is being
Um,
deconstructed earlier,
Okay.
and the cellar
I'm
is last.
just in case, guys. Give me 1 second. I will cast detect magic. Not ritually. I'll just take the spell slot. I'll
Okay.
cast detect magic, and then kind of walk near the cellar and the windmill and see if I sense anything.
You cast detect magic and you start kind of glancing around, and after a small semicircle inspection, you kind of come to the conclusion that you're not really picking up any magic.
Okay. There's no alarms or anything that I can sense, so not with magic, anyways.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. Just want to be careful. Don't want to trip any alarms in the start. Um, do we want to? Are we? I mean, we're looking for the entrance, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Um,
are.
Snyder, you want to test? You want to test the cellar door? See if it's locked, and if it is, pick it.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, wait, you
Can't hear
can't
you.
see right now.
I can't
Oh,
hear you.
I'll tap him. Tap.
Yes. See?
What?
Right,
Hey,
we're not in D&D mode yet.
could you go? Could you go? Check the cellar door and see if it's locked. And
Okay.
work and use those good old fingers to get it open if it is.
You enter this windmill, which has a large portion of its kind of uppermost levels completely caved in. And it doesn't take too long to find a cellar door, which it has a table above it, which is no issue. You move it out of the way. And can you roll an investigation check?
23.
Goddamn.
My third.
Damn.
So you give a very thorough inspection, checking every little bit and bob, and it seems just to be a cellar door. You find no trapping mechanisms on any side of it, and you just give a quick test. You open it up just a bit, and you see no mechanisms, nothing. It's just a straight shot about 20 feet down with a ladder.
The door just opens?
Yeah, it just opens. There's no locking mechanism or anything.
This seems a little too easy.
I'll go tell you guys.
Okay. Do we feel it could be anywhere else? The secret door to this tunnel?
I don't know. All I know is that they seem pretty intent on having this be the last thing that they tear down.
Reinhardt, you had a secret hideout. Any ideas?
Yeah. No.
Can we see
Is there
that?
a well?
Are there any
Do we
wells
see a well?
nearby?
I'm not gonna put any more input onto ladders that go deep into the earth. 20 feet is still deep into these underground.
Well, from what you guys recall, that this is supposed to be an escape tunnel from the Immaculate, that there would not be a lock on the outside to prevent
True.
opening of the latch.
A lock on the inside. Okay. Well, I don't sense any magic when we're near the door.
No?
Okay.
You kind of
Well,
already scanned the rough area when you had walked by.
I just want to double check.
Alright, try to
well-
open it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you open it, and it's that same 20 feet down. It's darkness, but you can, if any of you have dark vision, you can see there is a floor there. Appears to be some type of very rough stone flooring.
We might
I'll
need
hop
that
down.
dark vision now.
Yeah.
I'll hop down first.
You
What do I see?
It's
step down.
1d8 fall damage.
Oh, my ankle! Shit!
Step into the darkness, and Saren, your dark vision kicks on, lets you see the entire cellar for its whole. In it, it's a cellar. It has casks and barrels on one side, some boxes here. There's a very heavy layer of dust that has just settled on the entire space. But you do distinctly notice as you kind of glance over that one wall on the left-hand side has been completely demolished. You see there are rough-hewn stones tossed all about, and beyond where that wall is broken down, there is a kind of a compact dirt tunnel that you could probably all squeeze through, but you'd have to do it single file and in a little bit of a shimmy. It's by no means a comfortable
I mean,
move through.
I'll
Tor
kind
and
of
Ball.
I'll kind of lean over
if
to
Tor
the.
and Ball could fit through it, I'm sure we all could.
Yeah, sure. I'll kind of like look to the door. All right, guys. I think I found a tunnel. Hop on down.
All right,
I'm gonna
I'm
hop
not gonna
down.
hop. I'm gonna climb down.
Yeah, don't want to take a 20-foot hop, but you all
Levitate.
land in this space. The dust kind of rises up for a moment before settling down, and yeah, but you are here. Your dark visions are all helping you, but Wolfgang, you're a little bit blind at the moment. Kind of have to like
Do we
guide
want?
yourself through
Hold somebody's
outline.
hand.
It might help to have dark
Do
vision.
we want
now.
the dark vision
Yeah,
now,
we
guys,
might
or
as
do we
well.
want to wait until we get closer to the castle where we can't have a light if we have it?
I mean,
You know what? I'm just
an
gonna
hour
light
could
my.
be a long time for
Hey,
this.
hold on.
So
No, I think for now we should
Let me
just
see what I
have
have.
spirit within 10 feet of me,
I'm just
and
gonna
that
light
way if
my
we need,
lantern.
and I'll be right behind. So just to
He just lights a
Reinhardt,
lantern which sheds
Yeah.
out some light.
could you cast light on one of his arrows or something he could hide if he needs?
Of course.
Oh, wait. I remember reading something about this.
I remember reading.
You remember
What are you
doing
gonna
it
do?
before.
Read
In the dark.
in the
Do you
dock.
cast light on a piece of his equipment?
Yeah.
Christ.
Anything
Reaches over.
specifically you want?
Okay. I'm here. I'm paying attention. I am listening. I'm just looking something.
Do you want to put light on an arrow
Anything
or something?
specific you want, or just?
Yeah, here. I hand him a bolt that I
Oh.
load in that I would then load into oh. Should I hand him heart piercer? Here,
Mm,
heart piercer.
Don't. I wouldn't light up heart piercer. That's a little
No?
bright.
Okay.
You want to be able to hide it if we have
Okay.
to.
Yeah, here's a bolt.
All right.
That'll work.
And I
I'll load
cast
it
light
into heart
onto your
piercer
bolt, and now you have a
if
light
needed.
lead.
A light bolt.
Light
Light
sheds
bulb.
out
What we need-
as a bright
what
white
we
light.
need-
Like a flashlight.
We need to find another gnome artificer because gnomes do the best work, and make a flashlight attachment for heart piercer. Tactical
Flashlight?
light attachment for tactical light
Bunch of
attachment.
mirrors
for
with a
flashlight
rock in it, and I
for-
can constantly cast light. For you.
the laser
Spirit over
sights and
here, like,
everything.
make an attachment, right?
Bolt light affixed though. You all continue into this little cavern.
Yes.
Oh,
wait.
what do we want to order to be?
Wolfgang and I could be in the front.
Okay.
Who specifically is going to be the point man on this? Because this is such a tight space, only one individual can be.
Reinhardt. I feel.
Yeah. Okay, I could be in front, and then Wolfgang could just be like right behind me with like.
Yeah, that sounds good. Torin, do you want to be behind them so you can lob things?
So I can meat shield for you guys, sure.
Okay, I'll be behind Torin.
I'll be
Anavir,
behind.
Snyder, do either of you want to?
I'll be behind you.
Could not hear you.
I'll be behind you.
Okay.
Take the front.
I don't think. I mean,
You got the back. It's fine.
no, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Come on, happy little
Hey.
wizard. Get behind.
Last time I let you guys do a passage, everyone hated me.
Yeah, well.
Here we go again.
He'll never forget
And
that.
now you're your own god.
You just hear his sword. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Black Knight,
Yes.
any words of wisdom?
And now you're your own god. Just doing whatever. Alrighty.
I hope there's no
Let's go.
trap.
You're a cleric that prays to himself via a mirror.
Chris, I will pull up the hood.
For your cloak, right? Okay.
Yep.
You all venture into this part.
Oh, and Racina
Very
will
tight.
be taking up the back
Yes,
behind Snyder
she will.
because
She
she's
is-
with us, guys.
She's here.
I almost forgot.
Well, that's right.
Right? We've got our own assassin.
Yes.
We're the Frigid
yes.
Seven.
Racina, I forgot to ask. Can you see in the dock?
I can make do for myself when the time comes.
Oh.
So you very clear she doesn't have the greatest dark vision. It's
She's
not
behind me.
pretty,
She's behind me between me and
She's
Annabelle.
just
Yeah.
she's just tanking it like a champ. She
Saren.
actually can't see a damn thing.
Saren,
just
snap
doesn't
your
want to admit it.
snap your fingers and press her.
What?
Snap.
Snap your
So-
fingers and impress her. I whisper in Torrance ear. No. This one's Anadir. He couldn't get Ingrid. Maybe he can get this one.
What are you guys talking about up there?
Nothing. Nothing.
Shut up.
About at this
Shut up.
time of shimmying through here, and Torn, this is, you've had to do a lot
I
of
know, I'm
uncomfortable
scraping.
stuff because you're, and this little bit
Ow.
falling
I'm
on
used to
you.
it.
Ow. Ow.
You reach a
Just
portion,
sharpening my skills.
and it is a wall in front, and a direction that goes left, and one that goes right.
Oh boy.
I don't want to split up.
I don't
Can
think
be
that would.
avoided.
Did Reinhardt tell us if there's one that goes left and one that goes right?
Yes.
Snyder.
Obviously. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
which one
know
goes
the
deeper?
way.
Snyder, do you have your bat?
This is where
What's an owl right
this is
now?
where being a Beastmaster Ranger would come in handy.
No. Snyder has a cool owl.
Yes,
This is true.
Then
Well,
send your
does-
owl drone.
Does my iguana have dark vision?
I have dark vision for up to 120 feet, so like, I'm assuming they
Yeah,
have to
so do
turn,
I.
but like,
As you kind of look on either end, where you are, Reinhardt, both tunnels seem to go about like 40 feet and then bend another way.
Yeah.
all right.
There doesn't seem to be like any clear indicator which path is right or wrong.
And we're trying to go to Anavir's or Victoria's house, right?
Essentially, you're going to the
Essentially.
Immaculate.
From the
Alrighty.
underground.
Based off, I guess this would be like maybe intelligence or wisdom to kind of like backtrack to see like when we went down and
I'll
the way
say
we
you
went.
can use either one, intelligence or wisdom.
We have a. Are you trying to like compass it out?
I mean, I'm trying to like mentally compass it out to be like which direction would be more ideal to be
Have a
going towards the
compass?
house.
I have a
Based off of-
compass.
So Chris,
I know that,
would,
but I
would
yeah.
the iguana stat block be off of
Honey?
the lizard?
Sure.
Alright, so it
Get to
does have
use-
30 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
get to use my new die.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got the like hollow metal black dragon die I got for Christmas.
Ooh.
And straight roll, it's gonna be a 13.
13. You're trying to orient yourself kind of a little bit how you remember it's going. It's a little bit of an odd one because the tunnel was originally heading towards the Immaculate, and now you're at a divide that would go perpendicular either way.
And then looking down they both turn.
Yeah, they both turn in different ways.
Oof.
You have a feeling this is a little bit of a
Maze.
maze. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Amazing.
I hate you.
I have a bolt that's generating light right now, right?
You do.
Mm-hmm.
And my lantern's also generating light.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone hug left.
I'm gonna
Reinhardt.
put my.
Oh,
By the
you're
way,
gonna...
I'm gonna hide the bolt so there's no more light anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Reinhardt. the path to the left and the path to the right.
We
Which
see
way do
any
their adjoining tunnels connect?
Piece of shit
Ah.
internet.
Great question.
Yeah, you kind of look, and the lefternmost one, kind of it goes on further and then starts to skew right, whereas that's the leftern one. The rightmost one, it actually starts to elevate upwards, and
Oh.
then from there you lose sight.
So one goes left.
The one that goes through. Essentially, we were headed kind of towards our current destination, and then
Okay.
it tees off, and then the one on the left goes right, and then the one on the right looks like it's going up from what I could tell.
Well, I think the left one. I literally, guys. By the way, I drew on the map.
Crisis internet.
I drew on the map. Just like a basic.
Yeah.
I think we want to go left.
Actually, yes. Keep drawing on the map every time we move. This will make it really nice.
Yes, so we
kinda
can get
work
the
out how this is
underground.
going.
Yeah, because I was like,
I'm trying to picture this in my head.
Right?
where the fuck am I?
What?
Yeah. So I think the one on the right goes towards the Righteous Brand camp. I don't think we want to be that way.
No. So we're heading left?
Yeah, left might be the.
I'd say so. I
I
could
agree.
head left and look down the passage to see if
Let's head
anything
left then.
changes.
Yeah.
Or it's only
So-
40 feet or a couple
Yeah.
of.
You know what? I
Yeah.
think we should stay close to each other because if something happens,
Fair
we're
enough.
not going to be able to get to you fast.
Yeah.
Go about. It's 20 feet over, and then you enter the turn, which itself is a very awkward angle. You kind of have to like push and move across it. But you continue to go forward, and
Okay.
it takes about a minute or two of this shimmying before you approach another intersection.
Can
Okay.
I make a perception check on this intersection?
Okay. What are you trying to perceive about it?
I'm trying to find anything that would be maybe like symbolized regarding this passage. Obviously, it's
Okay.
seems almost maze-like that we're kind of going down this. I want to see if there's anything that would give the direction of kind of like it's something that would perceive it as like, oh, this is the way to go almost, as far as like.
Okay.
I'd give
Go
you
for it.
guidance, but I can't.
Guidance.
We went
We
left,
can't.
right?
Oh,
He's too far in front of us.
Yes. You
damn,
went
that's
left.
true.
That is a
And then-
10. I probably don't see shit.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a feeling that the easiest part was getting to the door. You're now at the part where extreme paranoia on the Immaculate's part is taking over. There's no notice. There's no real. It's all maze-like. There's no notification. It's very much meant to be misleading. It's meant to discourage any other people from going in the other side and arriving at the seat of power.
Gotcha.
So, Chris, you said one goes left, one goes right?
No, when you get here, one goes right and the other one goes forward and down.
Hmm.
Deeper?
Yeah, it goes like further down and you start to lose track of it. About 20 feet down, it corrects itself and starts going forward again. At that point, that's when you kind of lose visual of further
Gotcha.
down this path.
Well, that right turn will just take us toward the
We don't know
camp,
that.
right? I mean, we could always check,
I think so.
but
It's all these turns is kind of throwing me off.
There's no like phosphorescent paint or anything on the walls,
No
the
neon.
floor.
You can roll a perception check as well.
No glowing rocks.
no glowing rocks.
Might as well.
Go for it.
24.
24. Yeah, no, there is no indicators. This is something that you would have to have memorized before you have gotten to this.
your guys' contact
Chris.
didn't say anything?
Chris, out of curiosity, just so I know, we're doing pretty light activity right now, correct?
We're walking.
Kind of. You are like constantly shimmying and moving and pushing through this area. It's light in
Okay.
that regard, but you're not like taking a short rest while
Okay.
you're moving.
Got it.
I say we
could try-
continue forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, we just have to come back. But the right path, again, goes towards the righteous brand.
All right.
Forward it is.
It is. You continue. It's really awkward to move down this as well, but for people like Torrin and Reinhardt, you get a little bit of a headroom during this slight period of time before you're back down and you're moving forward and further down. As you enter Reinhardt, you kind of keep going, and eventually you just see an end point with no discernible way forward.
Okay, so that's a dead end.
And about at this time, there's a little bit of a shift in the area, and you can kind of see dust moves on either side of you, and then just
Back up,
Oh,
back up, back up,
back up,
back up.
back up.
Yeah,
and
as we come in and I see the pause, I want to make sure I have everyone kind of stop because it's a pause in the road. But and then I inform everyone to be like, run, run.
and to your advantage, because you were leading of 120 feet of dark vision, it kind of starts going like this on it. So if you had gone all the way here, you would have it would have
Yeah.
been a very strenuous run. But because you have this little bit of advantage, you all start pushing forward. But you are like thrusting the person in front of you, trying to jam your way through a tight space before it begins to crush you. Regardless, I need everyone to still make a strength saving throw, but the DC is lower because your point man had extended dark vision to
And
the end.
I'm not able to do guidance on this, am I, Chris?
Can that help with a saving throw?
That's a great question, actually.
That's a great question.
Because I'll say you have about
Bardic
a little bit of
inspiration.
time. You have a little bit of time to prepare yourself in that way.
Nope. Not to saving throws.
Got it.
Only ability checks.
You know what? I'm not gonna
18.
throw that die. That die would be evil.
See it?
Strength saving throw.
Fuck.
14. That's not bad. That's
Gosh,
above
no.
average.
God.
Cast grease.
I worked
on
my
all
ass
of us?
off to get one strength. Evil laugh continues.
I only have +2 strength, bro. I mean, did you get above 10?
No.
Harbinger is
Oh.
AFK.
Yeah, 5.
And
Yeah. But I got +0.
who's missing right now? Saren. Sorry, Saren,
Saren.
what was yours?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have. I got a
14.
14.
Okay. So this trap was a little bit easier to prevent because you had such far dark vision in your forward. But regardless, those of you, Anavir and Reinhardt, you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage as you start to push against the rock and start to push back, and you start to feel the strain in your arms, and you start to feel that really hinder you.
I don't feel
I'm so
good.
sorry, guys. I could have done something. I have an
All right.
immovable rod.
Well, it's like cascading.
But I
So
could
you
have.
would have stopped
and it
one,
would have
and you would have created yourself like a pocket.
My leg doesn't
Oh,
hurt.
okay. I thought it was like basically kind of like a roller on a
Stop
pack of
it.
toothpaste. If you stop it, none of it rolls.
Yeah, you wouldn't have known, but it is like panels that are just pressing forward.
Okay.
But you aren't crushed and splatted, but you feel strain in your muscles. The rest of you take half that at 16 points. Not 16. 10, 11 points of damage.
Damn.
That hurt.
Age.
Ow.
You have to scamper back up that incline, and you're kind of back at that intersection you were at. But now you have just one way to go.
All right. After that
I'm marking
fiasco,
it, by the way.
As
new
I was
plan.
saying before, we're going right, right?
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
right. New plan though.
Yeah.
I'll continue leading. Give me like 10, 15 feet
Okay.
from my point.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That
You
sucked.
kind of break forward and you take the space going forward and you start to head right.
I marked it on the map, by the way.
As you go, it doesn't take too long at about how far you went to reach that first corner, so you don't
Almost
go towards that
touching the
righteous
ground with
brand
the
camp.
spear.
What was that?
I mean, you could, but you won't get that much because you got the people in front of you. But you reach the next portion, which appears to be a tunnel that continues forward, so it continues towards that righteous brand camp, and you have another one that begins to go left and it starts to go up.
Okay.
Up.
You guys know we're at that new intersection.
So we have up or left.
I think left in this situation.
Now,
So
Yep.
left up.
Left up.
Yeah, I'd
Right.
say I think.
You take the turn and you start to scamper up this incline. It's a very steep upward incline, and you need to start like going on all fours and grappling and pulling yourself up to fully reach this space. And when you reach here, there is not a lot of headroom to the point where it's no longer like a scurried like walkthrough. It is a crawl to get through this next section.
Is there any natural light ahead of us?
Going ahead? No, there is not.
Okay.
Reinhardt, we won't be able to see. Do you see anything
I s-
up there?
It's like still a strenuous crawl forward. Your 120 feet of dark vision just leads you to nothing important.
You don't see a dead end?
I see nothing.
Alrighty.
It could be a decrease in the path again.
Okay, that's it. I'm
Right.
tired of this. I want to know if you see. I want to know if 300 feet you see any change, or if it just keeps going up, or if it levels out, or what.
Sure.
Everyone has my
It's-
dark vision.
300 feet shoots forward.
Racina. Oh God! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
And
What's going
it's
on?
at the very, very end, you start to see something about 300 feet of this crawl.
Wow.
That's convenient.
What do you see, Reinhardt?
I have
Thanks,
to
Chris. I needed this.
have to get a bit closer for.
Yeah,
able to-
you do move a bit closer, and you say you can begin to make out the rough shapes. You see there's a crawling path that breaks left, and continuing forward it begins to drop down, like it begins to be a slide down to a space where you would be able to scurry and move again without crawling.
Another fork in the road of left and forward where it looks like it's decreasing to a more open space. 300 feet.
She's fattening him up.
Actually, this is broccoli and salmon. It is doing the opposite of fattening me up. Do I see anything on that right path, Chris?
Oh, on the one you guys are still at?
The quote unquote straight path. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you look down, and again it's a path that starts to begin to curve out left.
Okay, so the path that went straight starts to curve out left.
Yeah, essentially you have like this path which goes up into a very tight crawl area, 300 feet, and then there's another fork. or if you were to continue on, it would move forward 200 feet and then take a left.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So the one starts to curve left, and the other one, after 300 feet, goes down a little, and then starts to curve left.
Yeah, the other one has a fork though. Like the 300 feet down, where it's a fork in the road, where it's either left crawling or forward and opens back up.
Okay. So it's kind of like that a little bit. Okay. Got it. Well, do we think we need to go towards the Righteous Brand camp?
I mean,
Really?
I don't think so.
Don't no, I'm with you on that one. I don't think so.
Snyder,
That
do you
side,
think your owl could help
of
us at
it's
all?
Rios.
Snyder, do you think your owl could help us at all?
Yeah.
I was letting you exhaust your options, but yes.
Great, yes, let's waste our time. Okay. Hold on, let me double check to see if I was able to give the owl dark vision.
I think it already has dark vision, doesn't it?
300 feet dark vision. No, I can only give 5 holy creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't have to give everyone it. It's 2, 4, 5.
Sorry, Wolfgang.
Oh yeah.
Just give us to the owl.
Should be fine.
Yeah. Everyone has dark vision. Yes, yeah. No.
I mean, that's okay. You don't want your ranged GPS guy to be able to see. It's fine.
You can still see.
Fire in that general direction. It's fine.
All right, guys, decide which way you want to send it.
Send the owl down the right to see where it goes. And we continue down the left.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Is that what you order? Okay. The owl kind of take
And
light.
in my sight, of course. It was,
The owl has barely enough room to fly, and it's complicated. The owl wants a full wingspan, and there is not a full wingspan of room.
so let's say
within
that
your
the flight
owl?
speed is like halved.
Yeah, it's kind of like
It's just
landing
hopping.
and lands in the next spot, lands in the next spot. So it's pretty much halved, but it kind of goes down, and I assume you're looking through its eyes. So you kind of watch it. Kind of keeps going further, kind of like this hopping further and further down the path. Okay. And as it kind of like as it's fluttering lands at a certain spot, kind of starts looking around, and then there's a moment where the ground, the dirt underneath it, and gives way. You can make a dexterity saving throw for the owl with advantage because it's a flying animal, but it was landed at the time.
So its index is a +1. Do I just roll a d20?
Yeah, d20 plus 1, but you can roll twice and take the higher.
Okay, that is not the path we want to go.
No, obviously not.
Well, then yeah, we want to go straight. Hopefully we're just here. Snyder. Ooh, must not have been the path.
Is that how?
Your owl dying sounds. That's obviously not the right path.
We a canary.
This isn't a coal mine. Oh,
What
you
was
rolled
it?
a. Did you roll it at advantage or disadvantage? We can't hear you.
At advantage, yeah.
You rolled a 1 and a
Rolled an 18 and a 1.
Okay, I think we're taking the 1. The 18.
Oh, yeah, let's just take the one.
Yeah, let's take the 1.
My
Sorry,
first
I
19.
misspoke.
You push. Watch as this owl, and the last thing the owl hears and you hear is this mechanical as something prepares and the trap goes off, and you lose connection to that owl.
Snyder? Okay,
Do you
no
say for me
more
to roll
owl.
an advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage,
Then yeah, you got a
because
19.
it's a flying animal. Yeah.
These are these are probably
Not enough.
automatic damage traps.
Yeah.
And so they basically always do some kind of
Well,
damage unless
how
you
much
roll
HP
godly.
does the owl have?
Okay, so regular owls would have like some sort of HP, but because it's familiar, it like has 1.
Yeah. Because it's a half damage. It would have taken some damage from the other half.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, guys. Well, Snyder, do you want to maybe use your gauntlet in front of us and see if it can spring a trap?
Mm-hmm.
I also have the
So-
cannonball
Good
I can
idea.
throw.
So, I think with Reinhardt going down the straight path a little bit, the rest of us are going to go into the right path and allow Snyder to go in front. So Snyder is behind Reinhardt, and then we
You're
could
trying to
all
figure
just
out
go
how to
back
like
in.
train
Yeah.
station reshuffle
Yep.
everyone.
Does that sound good to everyone, or anyone have a better idea? I'm open to better ideas. Give me a better
Work
idea.
You
for
can't
me.
hear me.
Give me a better idea.
Roll again from up here.
Hey guys, it's getting really hard to breathe. Do we really like Reinhardt? We could just leave him.
Wow.
Darren! Help!
Reinhardt becomes the ghost of the catacombs now.
So
Want me to do
we're
that
in
nice
here.
long
We're in here.
cannonball?
The goblins attack. They try and
Hold on.
escape. Hey guys, just crawling through.
Oh shit.
Ethan, I see someone. Shit.
So I'll let you guys reorder however which way you want, but are you going to, if you take the other path, the one that ends with you crawling, are you going to move left and keep crawling, or are you going to move forward and stand up?
Snyder, do you want to? Snyder, are you able to test that path with your gauntlet?
I have a gauntlet. I have mage hand as well. I also have a bowling ball I can roll and throw. That should be able to.
Sure. Let's
Who has
use the
that?
bowling ball.
I have animals that I could summon.
What? Reinhardt, that's perfect. Throw an animal. What happens if it's too big?
Let's hope
You
for
never
a rat.
roll big animals.
Great
We're fine.
question.
He never rolls big animals. Just throw a big animal into the lower space.
Choose to do an 8.
Snyder, you keep your bowling ball.
No.
To
It's not a
yourself.
bowling ball. It's a cannonball. It's a cannonball.
Oh, a cannonball's much more normal. I'm sorry.
What's a bowling ball?
It's a cannonball
Well, I
with
was-
3 holes.
He
What's a
drilled
bowling
holes
ball?
into a. Yeah, I was like, you have a bowling ball. I was like, why do you have a bowling ball in mythological times?
God, shut
What
up,
the
Pinhead.
fuck?
What's a pinhead?
Who are you calling Pinhead?
You've had that
Wow.
cannonball with you for
Ever.
Reinhardt's Snyder's kind of like, I kind of want to use the cannonball, guys. Come on, let me use my cannonball. Reinhardt, throw an animal. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Throw an animal. Let's fucking throw an animal. Alright, wait, let me look at the.
Let's hope
like,
it's a tiny
die
animal.
again. Yeah,
It's a stag. Instant die.
It might. It's all right. There is
Chris, it would die, right?
yeah. It's
We'll see.
It. Oh no! What if it stays alive?
or it gets
and
like
is
crushed
stuck?
underneath, and it's like makes things
But then
worse
we
because
can't
it's
get
trying to
through.
escape.
Yeah, but then we can't get out.
I'll just kill it. That was way too far.
The dire wolf.
It's a giant elk.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. That's even worse.
You grab from the bag and throw it out, and as the little like kind of ball of fuzz,
Boom.
and this like gray hide elk, you only see its ass pretty much, and it's like frantically picking back legs as it is stuck in there, and it's just like thrashing about.
Its head has to be like stuck in
You
there too with its
had-
antlers.
Oh,
like,
I
it's
can't,
like-
dude. Wait, Chris. If it spawned, would it like? Here's a question: how do these things apparate? Do they just appear,
Yeah.
like fully formed, or do they kind of like start from a core and go what? Because if they
They
did, his
appear
antlers would literally
instantaneously.
snap his neck.
Bamf into existence.
Yeah.
Okay, because if they kind of like sprung out,
Materialized.
yeah, if they kind of like materialized out from the ball, as the horns get too big, it snap its own neck and just.
This is getting dark.
It would have just been a light show at that point for you because of a whoop whoop.
Nope.
But it is just kicking, and you are hearing a very muffled yell from this animal.
Reinhardt, I don't feel that worked.
Really?
You happen to pick the biggest animal out of your sack. What is going on?
Could you try another animal, please?
Yeah.
Get rid of this
Could
one
we-
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, could you kill it?
Yeah, you are at a crawl right now. You are like,
I got this.
Reinhardt, Reinhardt, your weapon can apparate into your hand. Just
Oh yeah.
apparate it. You need it.
I forget these things sometimes. It's not a normal weapon.
But you're not a normal character.
I'll say it's pretty stationary where it is.
Yeah, will you miss? Roll that d20. I gotta see if your ass fucking misses.
I'm not gonna miss. All right, let me look at the stat of the giant elk. All right, giant elk has
You can
a 14.
ignore its AC. Ignore its AC because it is completely
No,
stationary.
no,
right
Chris,
now.
no.
I have to
wanna
roll
see
a
if he
3
fails
or lower.
Okay, let's see.
Roll a 14 plus 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
I really wish you
You
missed that. You rolled that 3.
Stabbed it with the blackest knife and go, and you know what? Celestial
But did I
light.
have a lot of health?
Another one.
Oh my
I
god,
just
that was.
dare you
Killed it.
from
Another
having.
Technically, you killed it on your attack, so you can make another attack roll for free.
Well, you know, in my action, I can make 2 attack rolls, so it's like, and it's prone, so I get advantage.
You're prone, so you have disadvantage. So
Yeah.
I'm evening it out.
You actually get disadvantage. Oh my god.
Yeah, I hit it again. It's dead.
Okay.
New
The
animal.
light shines
Oh my
bright
god.
and you're just
What does Cena think?
You always roll useless animals, and now you roll the great elk.
All right. I got a weasel.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
There we go.
Jesus.
That's a good one.
weasel.
What does Rashina think of all this?
Racina can't see anything. 'cause
She is like
there's
yeah,
5.
4
There's
people
5.
back,
She hears
but
the
she
circus.
heard giant elk scream, and everyone's yelling about how they kill it. Put some pieces together.
Kill
I,
it.
I think I'm taller than. Racina's behind. No, Racina's
It's
behind me.
you. Yeah.
So yeah,
Sight is
I-
irrelevant because at this point you would all have to be proned.
Yeah.
order to
But yeah,
be surrounded.
we're not. Yeah.
I still like
So
the
just kinda.
idea for going, these idiots.
Yeah.
These
I
6
am
idiots."
gonna say to Racina, hey Racina, could you please ask Anavia to message me real quick? I needed to ask him a question.
Anavir?
Hmm.
San would like it if you messaged him.
You got it.
Most
Hello.
annoying thing
'Cause
ever.
we can have a private conversation that way.
I'm casting
calling
message.
your
so-
Anavir,
Mhm.
this is in my head to Anavir. You better not be looking up Racina's skirt right now.
Nice.
Well, thanks for putting that in my mind.
Did you cast a spell again to say
The
thanks for putting
weasel-
that in my mind? Otherwise, you just yelled that at me.
No, I did.
The weasel scampers forward.
I know
you
you,
have-
Anavia. Won't be
You
a
have
sex
the
bard.
ability to see through the weasel.
I don't have the ability to see through the weasel. Unfortunately, with it, all I can do is command it.
Okay, you
You just
command it to
tell
keep
it-
going forward and forward, and like a minute goes by, and there's been like the connection hasn't ended, and yet it's still to go forward.
Well, Reinhardt, if it's still going forward, that might be the way.
Maybe it's a fucking weasel. It weighs like nothing. So activating anything, it wouldn't do anything.
It's actually in
An-
free fall right
An
now.
owl. An owl activated the trap, Reinhardt. An owl. I think a weasel weighs about the same as an owl.
I don't
Unless
think
it was a European owl. Or an African owl.
What's
Great
African?
horned owl.
What's
I think I saw the smirk on Chris's face, so he knows exactly the joke I'm making right now. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you understood.
Or he didn't. He's just smiling because on camera.
Viking,
we pity
an
you.
African or a European swallow carrying a coconut.
Oh,
That's the joke I'm referencing.
Um,
Is it an African owl or a European owl?
Don't know.
I
You
don't
go
know.
forward. You go this forward path. This is going down, and you're able to stand up again.
I feel like they want us to go down. Like they want us to go and take the easy path, because that would be anyone's right mind of like, oh, I want to get out of this tight crawl. I feel like it's the left.
I mean,
So
are
you're
we
saying it's down the harder
this is supposed to be an
Do
escape
you
it's the
path,
then
harder
command then Reinhardt command the weasel to come back and send it down this crawling path? It's not like we're burning daylight. We're in a tunnel.
Gerald, come back here.
We're burning tunnel light.
you named him.
You
Already.
wait about a minute, about the same amount of time you had told it to go forward, and the weasel doesn't return.
Fucker.
You still have a connection to it. It is still alive, but it has not returned.
Uh-oh.
Weasel. Never trust a weasel. Stupid intelligence.
So wait.
2.
No. Reinhardt, you said the weasel hasn't returned?
No, it's gone.
What if the
No, it
weasel
hasn't returned.
can't return? Because the weasel has to follow your command. It's not a verbal, it's a mental.
It is a command, but yes.
No. But if the weasel
It has
can't
to
come back,
Yeah.
it might have fallen into a trap.
Motherfucker has 1 hit point.
No. You
True.
could fall into multiple kinds of traps down here. Snyder
That's what I'm
said the one
saying,
that
boy.
crushed his apple, then throw another animal out, and you can just swap between the two. Maybe the weasel will go wander into another trap.
If I get a weasel, watch me get a fucking elk.
You already got an elk. It can't be that bad.
It can be pretty bad.
Bear.
Direwolf.
Nathan guessed it.
Really?
Yeah.
You got a direwolf?
I got a 7.
Why are you getting these now?
Given I can only get like
Not a
2
fucking
animals that
elk.
would be useful, and that'd be a weasel and a giant
You
rat.
summon the
Down here
direwolf.
would be okay. In the crawling path.
It's just like what I mentioned before. It's a bright light, and it is unable to materialize in the crawling path as a
Does it-
large creature.
Does it count as a summon?
Yes.
It does count because it was summoned, but
Okay.
essentially died immediately.
Okay, well, Bernhard.
That's all 3 of my animals.
Well, if the weasel can't come back, we've lost the owl. I guess our only way is the crawling path. Because if the weasel can't come back, can you see the weasel down? Is it just not strong enough to get up the downward path?
Let me try and carefully maneuver myself.
I'm gonna listen, Chris. Can I hear the weasel?
I'll just say now you're listening and you can't hear it.
Did I hear it? Did I feel or hear any vibrations?
No.
Weasel, dude.
No. But if a trap hit, I could have felt the
Oh.
vibrations with my
No.
passive perception of 23.
No vibrations, no sound.
No good vibrations. Damn it. Well, Reinhardt, I mean, I think you might be right. It might just be that we need to take the
A harder path.
yeah. And I'm really stupid. I should have had my riptide brace. Oh no, that could have gotten my riptide bracer caught. That would have been bad. Okay, then I think we should take the crawling path. I would agree with you.
Yeah,
Continue
I'm
left and into this crawling
Who's going in
path.
front?
Okay, Chris. So just to reiterate, so I can keep our map going, we went up, we crawled.
Now we're going left.
Yeah, you were going
Crawling.
left from where your arrows are ending,
Uh-huh.
and there was a
Okay.
path that went forward that towards the Immaculate again, and you know that path is no go, or at least
Okay.
you're saying it is no go.
Yeah, so we want to. So we're going from here to there, like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
so this one is no good.
Yes,
Okay.
Don't go forward.
you're right. I need to mark it.
A little bigger.
There be owls here. There be weasels here.
They'd be dead.
God damn it.
Animals here.
Why can't there be an easy way to delete these? I need to stop doing that. I just need to freehand it.
That was way too big.
Yes, I'm very aware. There we go. Okay. So we're going left. We're going to the path
Right.
and we're hitting left.
Yeah, you are heading left, and it doesn't take that long until you reach a new path, one that continues to go left and continues with this crawl, and the other one that goes right and starts to open up again. It's just like the last intersection you were at. Left and keep crawling, or
Well, Reinhardt,
right and it opens
you're in front, whatever you think. You're 10 feet in front of us, Reinhardt. It's whatever you think.
Yeah. I know.
If you think crawling's the safest, let's go.
So is it left and right, or is it straight and then right?
Yeah, there's a path that keeps going straight essentially.
Okay.
And then there's another, just like the last one, a path that will go right and open up into a stand again.
Do I see anything down this crawling section that goes straight? With the 300
You
feet?
see it keeps going, and it will go for about 200 feet, and then it's going to take another right.
So it's kind of like
I get to the intersection right there, and
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're kind of like in basically like crawling in dirt, gravel kind of.
Yeah, you are.
I kind of like grab a handful of large rocks and try and throw them down there to see if I
Okay.
can. I cast a light on them and I throw them down there.
Will, but you can see. You have my dark vision. You know that, right?
And the light kind of scatter about, and you can kind of see a little bit of the color of the area ahead. But it's just a path that keeps going, just keeps going down. Nothing happens to the glowing rocks.
Chris, this would actually have been a useful time for the spell Find Traps.
Would have been. So what happens with the rocks? I throw them down there.
Find a path. Yeah. You kind of throw them down, they scatter and fall, but nothing happens to them. Like, they don't set anything off. They just kind of come to rest.
And they're still lit?
Yeah, they're still lit.
I wanted to cast light on them to see if there was anything else that I wasn't able to see. If there was anything, I don't know,
Like, it looks like a bunch of dirt. You can make a perception check, but you do have dark vision that allows you to see pretty well as it stands.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's anything that would have been activated by a spell or something like that if I were to throw it.
I don't detect any magic, do I, Chris?
How far does that go?
I know that probably. That might have already done.
Yeah, how long does
it lasted 10 minutes. It only lasted 10 minutes. It's probably done.
Yeah, you're probably at the cusp of it now, And what is the range? Because it has, I believe, find magic.
30 feet. 30
But does
feet.
that stop at any certain
For
point?
the
Is it-
duration, your sense and presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn at School of Magic, if any.
Okay. Not from where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't be picking up any magic at the moment.
Straight or right? I don't know, at this point, I'm pretty unsure.
Reinhardt, I mean, yeah, no, I don't know.
I say we keep going forward again if it does take a right.
Okay.
You all can shimmying continuously down this path. You take that left turn, and it's not long till you hit a dead end where that left turn
Okay.
is.
Okay. So with this path that went straight, still in a crawl, it turned right. It dead ends.
Yes, it dead ended right there.
Okay. It dead ended right here. Got it.
All right.
Before we
Yes,
move, I'm gonna try and look to see if I see any things on the ground that wait. Is Reinhardt the only one who took the right, and we're still giving
A
him 10
few of
feet?
you have. A few of you have, like, even with giving him the room, a few of you would have had to take the turn.
Okay.
Whereas 300 feet of dark vision sees the end. But as you get here, you quickly glance around upon hearing that there's a dead end, and you can see just faintly around the walls of this crawl path what appears to be like the indentation where a glyph would have been, but the glyph has been expended at some point in history, and it is dimmed, and it is out. So this trap has already been dispelled,
Okay.
already been used, and
Reinhardt,
safe.
we're safe to back up.
Uh-huh.
I think only a magic user who can sense magic should go forward anymore.
Uh-huh.
There seems to be traps, magical traps, which
Are we
is
still
why
recording,
the
Dennis?
Yes.
rocks
Because you
wouldn't.
detect magic.
I'm
Kinda
gonna
why I was
need to
throwing
use
the
another
rocks
use
down
of it.
earlier.
I don't think rocks will detect it anymore. It's worth a try. I'm not throwing any. I'm not trying to downplay your idea. That was a good idea. But there's a glyph here, Chris. Oh, I'm not a magic user. I'm a religious user. I can't know what this glyph means. I don't know shit about magic.
I use
And
religion.
Snyder's way
You
back
know it's a
there.
glyph. You know it's a glyph, but that's it.
I kind of like describe the glyph to Snyder, like what it looks like. Would he be able to like tell me if
Snyder,
he's familiar
just
with it?
make a quick Arcana check.
Isn't he behind me?
Wait, I'd be near him, right?
Snyder is in the back.
You're
Yeah, so am I.
the only
He's the furthest back.
So I can.
the only person who would know about magic glyphs is Snyder because he's a wizard.
Racina would as well.
Why?
Oh yeah, Racina would as well.
14 though? Okay. You would know, based off what was explained of the glyph and kind of how long it's been here, that you're probably looking at something that actually isn't too far away from the cleric school, because multiple different individuals can use the Glyph of Warding.
They have glyphs of warding in here.
That's how
Let me
you
just
trigger
bring
a
out
trap.
what that.
That's
Yeah,
how
but
you
let me
store
just
one.
bring it up so I can read it for everyone.
It's a colossal paragraph. Like, it
Yeah,
is
but
a
I can
tall
read up.
paragraph.
Oh fuck, you're right. Hold on. Let me just see if I can find out.
Explosive
Glyph can
runes.
cover an area no longer than 10 feet. If the surface of the object is moved more than 10 feet, when you cast a spell, the glyph is nearly invisible and requires a successful intelligence check against your spell AC to be found. When you cast a spell for glyphs inscribed on a surface, the most typical trait includes touching or standing on the glyph.
So you either have an explosion or a spell being held with that glyph.
Yeah.
The
So-
explosion, everyone in like the area would have to make a save, and it'd take it's like a 5d8, or depending on what this glyph will be, of a certain amount of damage, depending on the typing. Or the spell would be held until it be activated, and so it could be any spell.
Yeah,
So,
so
I'm not versed in glyphs, but what if I just,
Counterspell.
Eldritch Blast it?
I don't think that would break the requirements of the glyph. The problem is we're basically going to have to investigate for traps the whole way going forward. Or I can try and have it detect magic, but the problem is with my detect magic, it'll only detect magical traps, not physical traps. Chris, I'm going to ask a question I probably can't get the answer to, but fuck it, why not? I'll give even guidance myself. Do I have any idea how close we could be on a general estimate in the direction of the Immaculate?
Roll a perception check. You can't use your goggles because I'm gonna say you're gonna be using
Okay.
hearing for this.
I still have 13 plus, so 24.
24.
We need to get Sarah in the
No clue.
hearing aid version of his goggles.
The hearing aid version of my goggles.
Oh my god.
Would you say
No
though, Chris?
clue. No clue.
Oh wait, I forgot
Between-
to add my guidance. 26.
26. No clue.
Yeah, okay, well.
Between being rocked about and constantly shifting in and out and the extended period of time underground in these tight confined corridors, it's, unless you have a compass, it's beginning to get very easy to lose your sense of direction.
I would have had a roll of 30, wouldn't I, Chris?
Probably.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know.
Well, a 30 basically means impossible level of the ability, so
That's high.
yeah. For me to get a 30, I have to get. I'm a plus 13. I'm a plus 13, so that would be 17 or higher, and a D4, so -4.
Max.
The
Two. Minus
lowest
two.
I could. Yeah, let's say -2. So the lowest I could get is a 15, and I rolled a
Ain't bad though.
14, so it was impossible.
Alrighty.
Very nice.
I think we
Okay,
should slowly
so what's
backtrack.
next? You want something with? I don't have something like Dispel Magic, so
I think Snyder in front, me behind him with Detect Magic. Or does Snyder have Detect Magic? Do you have Detect Magic, Snyder?
Oops.
God, Chris, where's the eerie cave music? Now you'll have time to go find eerie cave music.
I have that.
Royalty
Really?
free.
You really?
Copyright.
You really have eerie cave? Where's our
Copyright.
eerie cave music?
Yeah, but a
Chris?
lot of it's like really echoey and like
I have
drops
it as
of
a
water
ritual. I don't have
landing.
any spell.
So
There's no
it's eerie
water.
cave. God, Chris, I want to feel immersed in the cave.
So
Why
do
are you
the
preventing me?
viewers.
They can't be unless it's copyright-free music.
So I have it as a ritual right now.
Okay. If you have it as a ritual, it's. I mean, fuck. We've been down here for half an hour now. Taking the 10 minutes, I don't feel would be a bad thing to have detect magic, and then we could back up. You could start going on the right, and then we'd at least. You could also look for traps as we go. I mean, we've dodged 2 traps and hit one and almost hit another if someone hadn't have broken it at some point in time.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ritually cast that.
Oh,
Let's
he's
back
ritually
up
casting.
Heck,
Well, he's ritually cast. Yeah, once he ritually casts that, I will myself ritually cast. I will also ritually cast Detect Magic when he starts.
So you guys have to wait
Guys,
a little bit, but eventually
I'm
your
having a
detect
really
magic.
hard time connecting with the moon while underground.
You get your detect magics up, and I'm going to assume you continue down the next viable path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you draw closer, you find a path. One path that continues to go forward, and another part of the path that forks right.
Forward and right. And at this point, we're actually like walking.
Yes, you are now like back to walking. You are no longer in the frantic crawl against dirt anymore.
Torrent,
That's a
Torrent, I
degradation
can
and everything else.
breathe! I can breathe!
Orin's still like this.
I'm gonna just
I
also
found 2
dump the
pieces of cave
cannonball in
music
front of
for
me.
you,
God damn it, spirit!
Okay.
I'm gonna
Work
dump
for you,
the
Nathan.
cannonball in
Is that-
front of me as well.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use like the mage hand to push it along
Okay.
in front of me.
Well, I think you need 10 pounds, right?
It's rolling though.
I'll say you have to use
Rolling
Mage
force.
Gauntlet. I'll say you have to use Mage Gauntlet, but you can roll the cannonball
Okay.
in a way that isn't just like, It's not really like trying to push it. But if you use Mage
Okay.
Gauntlet can go behind it and start pushing it ahead. So, but you see one path goes forward, one
But
goes
I
away.
guess we'd still be moving at a slower pace because I'm still like also doing like investigation of shit.
Yeah. You can if you want to investigate everywhere you go. You're just gonna be using like your passive investigation at that point.
Okay.
What is your passive investigation then?
$18.
Okay.
I never get to use my passive investigation.
Very rarely used,
One of
but
those
in this
odd ones.
case. So you have the forward or right. Which direction? You're not getting any clues one way or the other.
I'll ask you guys.
I mean, we've never really, whenever we keep going straight, it seems to always be wrong. But
Yeah, actually. Actually, yeah. I agree with
then
Cellar
I'd
on this
turn
one.
right. I'd go right and just keep your wits about you and keep looking for traps and glyphs and things.
Yeah.
Your detect magic will sense any
You'll
glyphs.
move
So
further along the right. And you go a decent distance before you arrive at another bend, one that goes straight, keeps going, and the other one with a turn. A turn that goes left.
I'd go left. I mean,
That should get us closer, so let's try going left, I guess.
All right.
just
You start shimmying and pushing forward left now, kind of taking these switchback turns. And with the 300 feet dark vision, you begin to see at the very end the space opens up wider and breaking away from the form of just dirt into what appears to be a small cavern.
Oh. Look, guys, underground cave.
oh great! I'm so excited.
Before I step into it, I just let the cannonball keep rolling.
You just rolling. And it goes from rolling against dirt to rolling against rough-hewn stone and just
Stone.
Okay,
Rogue
I
season.
think we found it. Chris, do I sense that anyone's in the room at all with us at all?
roll a perception check.
I don't have see invisibility, by the way, right now.
31. Could have used that a second ago.
You enter the space, and it is a very dark, claustrophobic, but nothing in comparison to where you just were cave. And you very much note that there is, like, it kind of naturally goes one way, and about 20 feet forward, there is a block of wood that stands in the way. And you kind of look to it, and it appears to be a back of a piece of furniture that has been pressed against this this exit or this entryway, depending on which way you look at it, that is now concealing it, and you are on the kind of the back end of that now. You, with a
I will
31,
cast.
you listen, and you very much hear the distant voices of individuals on the other side.
Okay. I will cast see invisibility. Anything
See invisibility.
with
You
that?
kind of cast that and glance around. You're not seeing anything stand out.
No magical glyphs that I sense?
No,
Okay.
no glyphs.
Okay. Well, guys, I hear people on the other end.
What are they talking
This
about?
is Chris. What are they talking
You,
about?
you kind of got to get close to this piece of furniture that blocks the way. As you listen, it's just like pretty mundane conversation between two individuals. A few of them are just talking. You kind of hear the gist of, "Hey, what happened to that case out by the weeds?" "Oh yeah, we took them in for a moment. They're now going to Rexington." "Okay, just make sure you might mark that down next time because you didn't on this form." And it kind of starts devolving at that point, but from what you can gather, it
Do
kind of
any
sounds
of
like
them sound like Tyler?
no.
Oh my god.
It just kind of sounds like individuals that either work here, you're not sure if they're like just clerks, or kind of by the sounds of it, it seems like they work in some type of Crown's Guard capacity.
Just realized we've
Are
totally
there any
left a
gaps in the
poor
door?
weasel down there.
It's not a door, it's the back of a piece of furniture.
Okay.
And
Like a cup.
yeah,
Oh.
the back of a piece of
Belonging
furniture that
with-
blocks the way. And by looking at it, there doesn't seem to be like a discernible open this and go through sort of thing. This
Okay.
is a piece of furniture that, from what you can assume, is moved out of the way.
Well, guys, I could
Move it
I
because
could
it might make too
cast
much noise.
I could cast silence.
Good.
I can
Cast-
ritually cast silence. It
cast
takes
silence.
time. I can ritually cast silence. I only have one level 2 spell left, and silence is a second level spell.
Anadu,
Yeah.
do you
Cast
I
remember?
it,
could.
Do you remember
Cast
any
it, and then we can move it silently.
Okay,
And then
I
I'll
will
cast
start
Pass
ritually
Without a
casting
Trace.
silence.
any
Pass Without a
beats
Trace
from
so
your
we can
childhood?
stealth ourselves in.
Any what?
Any, not beats, but like rhythm
I'll
or
be
like
ritually casting silence.
series of sounds that would be put together, like a whistle or a knock, anything of
Some
that
kind of code?
kind of like a code from your childhood that you possibly remember. Something as simple as like a whistle or a knock or
Roll just a history check, Anvir.
Alright.
While I'm ritually casting silence, I will let everyone know. I'll just kind of be like, da, 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 and I'll say, remember, you can't hear in it either.
what?
That would be a 12.
Well,
No.
Yeah.
this is an escape passage. If someone knocks against your escape passage, that you're, yeah.
Mm.
There's
But
a problem.
it was a worthy thing to remember, though. You don't recall any sort of knock that you might have learned or secret code phrase.
I wasn't
That
raised
said,
very well.
you weren't. That's true. You wait a little bit, and the silence spell is ready to go if you would cast it.
I will.
And it's a 20 foot by 20 foot, right?
Silence is a 10-foot diameter, 20-foot Right.
10 foot. 10-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Cast silence on
wait.
this one space.
Hold on.
Just
Nope. Within 20 feet of a point. It is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, I'm gonna
who's out and the
try
area
to
is
open.
deafened. Okay, make a
Try to
strength
Okay.
open
check.
this door thing that we have.
Make a strength check.
Strength check.
Me not standing in the silence, do I still hear the guys talking or no?
No, I'll say because you have the silence is eating the entire doorway in front of you.
Any sound goes into it. Got it.
No sound coming out.
I got a 4.
Yeah, you were just like,
Okay. Yeah, and we
Throw
can't
my
hear you.
back out. Oh my god!
it's like a silent film because he's pulling it. He's like,
Oh, Anthony
We lost.
disconnected. Reinhardt, would you be able to help us with this? I can give you some guidance. I'm not the strongest one here. Well, Reinhardt, what's your strength? How
Yeah,
strong
12.
do you feel you are? 12?
12.
Okay, never mind. I will go and do it at a 15 and give myself guidance because everyone else is a wimpy wimp.
Hey, I'm not a negative anymore. Screw you, man. You don't know what I've been through.
I rolled a 4 for a total of 8 with my D4.
and you're just like
guidance.
pulling against it as well.
What's wrong, big guy?
I can't hear you.
Shot.
Oh yeah, you can't. Well, I do message then.
Can't hear you.
God damn it.
Yeah. Sending is
Message.
mental, but
Yeah.
message
Message.
does require hearing.
That's fair.
I'll
Yeah.
give it a shot.
Okay. I'll
I'll give
say
him guidance.
you guys start to double up on this. The 2 people can make the check because one individual is having.
I will help him. I will work
Both
with
of
him
you
to do it.
roll.
So wait, advantage or no?
No, both of you roll.
19.
Okay.
Now I roll well.
So
19
good.
total.
14 plus 4.
Okay,
18.
19, 18. You both grab it, and you easily move it, just pushing it to the side till you have the entire doorway open.
Do I see anyone?
You do. You see what appears to be 8 Crown's Guard officers that were just kind of talking, discussing. There's like 3 desks on either side, some bookcases here, and a few of them that are kind of looking at their work. There's a few glancing back, and one kind of looks over and sees that there is now like a bookcase thrown aside, and this darkness, and he starts like, what the? But you can't hear him because they're in silence.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have any? 1 second. If I have the ability to do this, I will, but I don't know. Just give me
What are you doing?
1 second. Give me 1 second. I'd have to see if it has verbal and somatic components.
I feel like everything's damn near verbal.
Yeah, it is.
Most things have verbal. Yeah.
Damn
Chris, in an instance, the fact that I see his eyes look at me, can I drop silence, cast silence on them while they're all doing their work? Like,
You're gonna need to roll initiative against this one guy to try
it's either
acting fast.
actually because it's only the one guy that sees us, right, Chris? That you said?
Yeah, but he's like standing next to someone like 5 feet away. You would silence both of them still, but
How many Crown's Guard was there?
there appears to be 6 in total. And these aren't like normal Crown's Guard. You're looking and they have a sash that connects here down to their.
So these are like the word guys. Oh no, so they're like advanced level people. They're not like
these
the
are
bookkeepers.
these are officers. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be casting. How big's the room?
This room.
Fireball.
It's like.
Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to hold person
by 60 feet. And there's no walls here. Like the people at the desks can make a very clear line of sight to the guy that's looking over to you with the bookcase.
Okay. Well, It really just depends on if I want to hold person. He's standing, right? He's standing up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's standing.
So, yeah, I think silence would be the best. Could I hit all of them with silence?
No, there's too much room between the guys at the bookcases and the guys at the desks. It's like 2 areas pretty much.
Are other people okay? Then I'll roll initiative first.
Yeah.
And then I'll decide from then. What'd you get, Chris?
Got 17.
I got a 9.
You drop
Doesn't matter.
silence in that moment and you start to weave the spell for a new silence, and he kind of quickly goes over. He's like, cabinet, cave, people. And he very clearly flustered, and he's reaching for his flail at his side, but the others at their death start quickly standing up. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Nice.
Should I roll another initiative or no?
You can if you want.
Yes.
Only if you want.
Chris?
Yes.
You know what? I didn't declare it. Never mind. I have the ability to give someone advantage, and I never declared that who I gave advantage to. So never mind. I wouldn't. Yeah, no.
Nice. Heavy hitters in the back.
Yeah. In general, I always give my advantage to Reinhardt. So, but I haven't even been near Reinhardt today. So.
Oh my
6.
god. How lucky am
Just
I?
use it.
Got a fucking
Yeah.
6.
I got a 20.
Will, you don't have my advantage this time because
I
I
know.
haven't been anywhere near you. So I'll just have it myself, and I just won't use it on that because I didn't even think about
I
it.
got 20 for being in the back of the goddamn cave, gonna do nothing.
I got a 1 and a 15, so 19 total.
Did
I got a
Anthony
6.
fall asleep?
Probably.
He's been up for like 23 hours. So
Yeah, he's been up to like 26 hours actually,
Why?
if not more now. Yeah, he was up for a very long time.
Bananas, what he does that.
Is that
I
a
don't know
garbage
why.
can, Viking?
Eh?
A garbage can?
Yeah.
In case he throws up.
About to throw up about this combat.
I rolled a
That's where he
6.
lives.
About to
Well, we
throw
can all
up.
see, guys. We can all see. It's a single person opening, but we can see. It's not hard to
Well,
move people
I'm
out
not
of the
worried
way.
about seed.
Also, given Josh and I are down 23 points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We're not the healthiest right now.
Don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Well, you are.
But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Anyone gonna get? I'll give Anthony a call.
The standard. Oh.
What if we roll for him and he actually does well?
Maybe. If he doesn't, if he doesn't respond, then yeah, we'll be rolling for him.
Rolling.
Can we even see his character?
When you all learn he's not.
Chris can.
Yeah, I can. I'm setting up your guys' stuff right now.
Okay. Hey, Chris, now that we've already gotten here, was there another path we could have taken that would have had no one? Probably.
Like, as in to get to the Immaculate?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you guys could have arrived at the Immaculate. This one's an interesting one.
How interesting.
Interesting for players,
here you are.
or interesting for DM?
Yeah, guys, he's asleep.
There is a difference.
Yeah, guys, he's definitely asleep. He's not even answering my call.
Yeah, compromised.
It's okay. We can
Can
go.
Anthony come out to play? I gotta grab something from the door.
You said there was 6 Crowns Guard?
Yeah.
They're not first. 36, that's 24 hours? 26 hours? He needs to sleep. We don't know. None of us know.
Man, it's like me with like a Uno reverse card. I originally fell asleep and now it's his turn.
The fact that you guys
Yeah, now
fall
you know how
asleep.
it feels to have like.
Also, to make
I
things
know what we
worse,
went through, Viking.
is that like
Yes.
he goes to lay down, and it's like, don't do that.
Don't do that. Just go in your chair. I go on my chair.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
terrible
exactly
idea.
what happened.
I don't know why he does that.
I'll lie down.
I'll lay down. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll
Uh-huh.
be... No, I'm still here.
I'm going to the bar for one beer, I swear.
Oh god.
Like, I'm just gonna play one slot machine at the casino.
I'm gonna play one round of League of Legends.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a 1 hour session of D&D.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's lied to themselves about that one.
Nope.
And I suppose there's worse places we could have ended up.
True.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could just walk to the front door.
Kai,
Kinda
were
what
you
we're
looking
doing at
for
this point.
secrets?
It's like we walk to the front door.
Fuck it, that may have actually worked. Hi, we're looking for like secret plans and secret information, top secret information.
I'm gonna see what I want to get set up first. Spells. Going to. There's 6 of them.
Pull up the battle map. Everyone should be able to see now.
Actually, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I can see.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
I can see clearly now.
Copyright.
When Ball is sleeping.
He is indeed sleeping.
Oh.
You can hear him.
Even when he's gone, we can hear him.
He's casting sending in his sleep.
Oh wait, you guys want to talk to him? I got this.
What are you gonna do?
Move to D&D.
Oh god.
He's back.
Anthony, wake up.
Totally
Anthony,
back,
wake up.
yeah.
Anthony, wake up.
Wake the hell up.
Anthony, wake up.
Chris,
Yeah.
for this, sorry, yes. Where was the guy who saw me? Right here?
Yeah, he's the guy.
Okay. He's the guy.
The guy.
From my point of view, I probably would have. Hold on. I probably would have done it about right here
Yeah,
because
but
that would hit.
initiative has started, so silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
that would still be like the thing I did. So,
Mhm.
because that's what I was doing. So, after everyone's turn, I mean, we'll figure it out. Either I burn a second level spell, or either I don't continue casting it and burn a second level spell, or I do continue casting it.
Said though, as he shouts out and you hear Crownsguard starting to stand up, Anvir, you're first to kind of like jolt into this moment.
This magic moment.
Alright. Well, I would immediately... I feel like in that moment I would cast some Bless. A level 2 Bless.
Righty. Who'd you give
Wow,
me?
we rolled pretty good.
We didn't. I got a 6.
But the people in the very front
Harbinger, can
rolled
I give you
pretty
a roll, by
good.
the way, for initiative? Or is it that 19?
Yeah,
Got it.
wanna be right next to Saren since I opened the door with him.
Yeah, you're kind of like right there.
Nope, we saw nothing more.
Saw nothing more.
Who are you blessing?
Actually, 1 second. I'm not seeing bless in my spells. Oddly enough, I don't know why.
Wasn't bless one of your like feats?
Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it.
Do you have
It is. It is. Well, is it
roll 20
actually?
muted, by the way? Because I'm going to start the music
Oh,
for stream, just in case.
gotcha. Mute.
I'm gonna summon undead.
You have Racina and him in front of you first.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was.
You can
I
summon
sorry.
undead.
I had other spells like, oh, I could use this, and then it's like, it's out of range. Fuck.
Who are you blessing?
I'll bless. Oh, my brain right now. Saren. Harbinger. And then where's Reinhardt? Is he in the front anymore? Or?
He's behind Wolfgang right now.
Oh,
He's right
okay.
here.
I'll cast it to Wolfgang as well, just for now.
Okay. I believe you can hit 4 people, can't you, with a level 2 bless?
Can I? Oh, I
It's a
guess I can.
feat. I don't think you can upcast a feat.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it your feat?
Yeah, I guess it would be my feet.
Got it.
Okay.
So you kind of quickly see this starts to unfold, and you quickly bestow a small advantage to your allies. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
I would have an. Oh,
Oh,
I'll
and
cast.
after the two guys. No, damn it.
I'll give Is Cena right after?
Racina. Yeah, Racina's right after you.
I'll give her bardic inspiration.
All right. Right. Turn over. Racina is
She's gonna go work on that car.
yeah, I kind of had to give.
Can she weave through us?
Yeah, she's seeing a lot of you in the way. It's really going to hinder her ability to head up to people. So
Did I see any bow users, Chris? With the
No, they appear to all pretty much the ones you see appear to all be spear and flail.
three?
Yeah. He's going to kind of move up. Kind of. Can she see? Yeah. Can't see that. Kind of bonus action glyph chant. 15. She's gonna have to push through a lot of you. So she starts like just kind of with glyph chant up. She just starts very nimbly like between everyone.
5, 10,
Takes a
15,
lot
20,
from
25,
her
30.
movement, but she's going to get out into the field there. Kind of sees a bunch of people, and you watch. Kind of flips the rapier back into a reverse grip, holding the cap, pulls out, and she's going to cast Fireball on 3 of them she sees.
Well, I guess there's no point in silence now.
Yeah.
Also, damn, she could have tried anything else. She is an authority.
Yes, but she's also an assassin.
Yes.
And she's like, well, I guess I'm killing people.
Yep, that's pretty
Time
much.
to do my job.
Instead of being, stop, I am with the da-da-da. We're doing a test. Your opinion means nothing. Stop. It's, okay, you see us die. Okay, well, I hope no one else hears us.
Probably not
You
the
gotta
first time
appreciate
she's.
a girl that can change gears that quickly, okay?
Probably not the first time she's killed Crown's guard in order to.
Yeah,
anyone
that's the
else.
one thing I always forget is the Cerberus Assembly, they really don't care about anyone else other than, like, the Cerberus Assembly, even though they are
Yeah.
under the control of the king.
Yeah, but specifically the Volstruckers really don't give a shit.
So,
They don't answer to the king. 13,
which is terrifying.
18, 23 points of fire damage to all of them.
Oh,
Goddamn.
oh,
She just releases that bolt of fire, flips the rapier back, and kind of glances back to everyone, but she's pretty comfortable staying a little bit out in the front. Now that moves it over to Ryan, not Ryan, Harbinger.
Snyder, get it done.
Okay, let me scoot forward a little bit.
Were you stealth in the darkness?
Stealth scoot.
Actually, are you stealth in the darkness?
You'd have to stealth to start.
Doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. Let me measure some distance real quick because I couldn't see the move here.
Yeah, the dresser that you have pushed aside helps really limit your view right from the entrance. So you push
Alright, I'll call undead. Ghostly. I'll put it right in between the.
And that doesn't require a component to be a corpse nearby, right? You just summon an undead.
Anthony, you still with us?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
actually it does.
there he is.
Oh, I'm sorry, it does.
Somebody?
I've been responding.
Let me try something else then. Okay?
Have you?
Oh, I just wanted to double check.
The
We
hell?
understand you stay up super late. How long you stay up this time, buddy?
What time is it right now?
I guess I'll have to
6:40.
resort.
6:40.
Hey, Torin. Hey, Torin. I cast Fireball.
That's 2 fireballs. Jesus.
2 fireballs have been sent forward, and isn't Torrent's turn soon? Torrent has
Yeah.
initiative. Torrent, roll initiative.
yeah.
Okay, let me get up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm wide awake.
I'm still up. I've only been up for 28 hours.
28 hours, dude. You need to sleep.
But we got D&D.
I'm fine.
Start screaming. I see them.
Oh, please.
If you
That was a
out
solid
of character,
fireball.
if you out of context, if you wanna like have nightmare fuel, look up the sleep the Russian sleep experiments.
Yeah.
Why
Quick
on
thing,
stream?
What's the DC for your fireball?
I think for me it's 15 still.
Okay, they all fail. What's the damage?
Oh, that's
28.
Oh,
Oh,
28, dude. He's
Alright.
gonna fucking smack
oh my
everyone.
god. Well, they all suck at dex checks. Good to know. Sacred Flame it
Yes.
is.
All right.
They failed a fucking 15. I could fairy fire them too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I could.
of course.
So like, and then just as soon as they're kind of recovering, piece of furniture on fire. Another one. It's
Are
just
they
like knocking them about.
Are they still alive?
They're still alive. Like the officers are
not.
pretty hardy, but yeah,
They're
their
not
armor
happy campers.
weighing them down. Yeah, they're very like burnt red all across their body.
They're not
Their
happy
armor.
campers.
currently on fire. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? Torin, I also need initiative still.
I rolled a nat 1
Got it.
for a whopping
Minus?
4.
Oh, okay. +3. Nice.
No, the minus is on wisdom.
Ah.
If you would have asked me for a perception check, it would have been a -1.
There we go. Is there anything else for your turn, Harbinger? What else then? Oh, okay.
We can barely see your face, by the way. Stormer.
I think
With
that was
that,
intentional.
a few of the guards are going to go. A few of them seeing just a repeated fireball, as well as whatever party has just emerged from here is just guns blazing. Several of them are just running down the hallway, like taking this very quick turn to try and raise any semblance of alarm. You see a few kind of emerge from the bookshelves. One of them that was kind of behind it, so it makes 2 more. So a total of 3. Just bolt down the hall, just like skittering against it, armor clattering as they make their way further down. That's a few of the guards, but then the rest are gonna go.
All the guards go?
No,
Because there's like 2 and then me.
yeah,
Or 3 and then me.
there's 2 you and then 2, and then there were some that weren't on initiative because they were just gonna run. One is going to sprint up here. The other one sprints up here. And they're just like trying to get up in your face, especially getting out of fireball.
Okay.
Oh, those poor guys.
I know. My turn.
Yes.
They thought those
5,
fireballs would hurt.
10, 15. Oh, whoop. 5, 10. Oh, nope. I'm going to probably have to get hit no matter what. 15, 20, 25.
Okay, that's 1 attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That is a 20 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a hit.
10 points of bludgeoning damage as he kind of reaches over his flail and hits you across the back with it.
64. Hold on. Just a second. I have to minus 11. No. Yeah, 11 as well from the earlier damage. 54. I'm going to take the risk. Do I want to take the risk of another opportunity attack? Hold on. Let me just check something real quick. 60 feet. There's nothing I can do. I see 5 guys. Are they all armed with spears and flails?
Yeah, pretty much.
I am going to 4th level hold person.
Right. On which one?
On this guy, and that guy next to me.
Got it. What save is it?
17 wisdom.
Okay.
This guy first.
So this guy, 17 wisdom, passes on a 17, but the other 2 fail.
Okay, so those 2 are completely stuck. I have, okay. And because you can't do opportunity attacks anymore, I have, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see anything more? No, I can't. So they're gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Anivir. Cooking book. They're all wearing metal.
I don't think I can do
Of course
anything
they are.
much. Is there anything I can do on my bonus action?
I just need a horse.
Probably not. Uh, Vanity is a bonus action you're getting. You know what? Just so I have it, for the next minute, I have Step of the Night. I can fly.
Alrighty.
How high is the ceiling?
About 12 feet.
Okay.
So you could, but it would not prevent anyone from attacking your feet.
Yeah.
I'll nip at your toes.
3 feet shy of that. But okay. But I have Step of the Night, so anything in my way, I can just go around.
Got that done. The other guards are going to go. This one is going to similarly rush in, put himself here. This one is going to rush in, but he doesn't need to dash. So he is going to make 2 flail attacks against you, Saren,
Mm-hmm.
for a total of 21 and 19 to hit.
Both hit.
Alrighty.
I make con check.
First one is 12 damage. The second one's also 12 damage.
Did he go before? Or oh yeah. I need to roll a 10. You said, right?
Yeah. You just need to roll
No,
a 10 on
it
both
dropped.
checks.
I rolled a 9.
Alright. So he just kind of rushes in. The first hit immediately kind of disrupts
There's
you, catches you
12.
out of it.
12 and 12.
Yeah, both are 12, so 24 damage total.
Okay. Okay.
So he just rushes in and hits you twice with. Sorry, it was the flail he was hitting you with. Just one crack, swings it around, and another crack.
Okay.
That's the end of their turns. Wolfgang, you're up.
I'm up. Oh my god. Okay. Where
Wolfgang,
am
you rolled
I?
low too?
I have taken
Yeah, I did.
40
Rolled
damage in
6.
one round.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm gonna move myself right here so I can see what the hell is going on.
Alright.
Then this is an enemy, right?
Correct. But they're no longer full health person, so.
Bonus action. Slayer spray on this dude.
Alrighty.
He's gonna get 2 shots. First shot is a 19.
19 meets his armor class.
Oh yes.
Jesus.
Quite a
And this
bit.
is why I need better armor, because then I could have a 20 AC.
And then 16 plus
Do you guys have AC?
You guys have PC.
9, 16 plus 6. He takes 22 points of damage off of that one.
Got
Ouch.
it. And the second hit
27.
also
And
hits. Roll for damage.
13.
All right. Yeah, he is looking rough after the subsequent fireballs and just right into his side. He's like barely standing. He's trying to
I'm
glance
just
between
imagining it
which
like
threat to
this,
take on, and it is a
this
like.
heavy
I
crossbow
have made
comes
poor
across and he just
choices.
Okay, if that's all for your turn, then Reinhardt, you're up.
sure.
Alrighty, I'm going to bonus action cast Delirium on myself.
All right. Kind of watch
Um,
as Reinhardt first. You have a rough idea what the sword's ability is. You kind of focus on it and you watch as this like purplish black energy forms in your hand before you just push it into yourself. Go on.
Alright, and then as I now have 45 feet of movement, I'm
Yes.
going to move up. That's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5. I'll be right here. 30. And I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis, which is not concentration, on myself.
Got it.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. You run up, armor forms.
Ooh, your thing, Will.
Hmm?
They're in range of you.
Mm-hmm.
Cloak of Flies, yeah.
They just take
Cloak of
damage for
Flies.
being there.
Armor of Agathis. I have the whole thing planned right now.
Dude, they basically can't touch you.
Foreign.
Or they
Oh, they
die.
can. It's just gonna hurt.
All right.
A lot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. They'll put me right here. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh shit. Hello.
Yeah, now you can see everyone. And I tried to go catch 2 people, which is why I'm way out. If I had rolled just better than those 3, that would have been. Need 1 higher.
It's a lot of people in friendly fire range.
Yeah, it is quickly become like a mosh pit of people in front of you.
Also, I am looking rough because I'm less than half.
Swirling the flame. Do I know where those other ones started running off to?
Ran like far down the hallway. Saren couldn't see them on the other side.
That hallway
They're
up there?
they're
Yeah.
like 100 feet, bro.
It's a good thing Dimension Door has 500 feet of movement.
Good.
You're gonna dimension door to a point that I just said they're down the hallway. They could
See,
have
he stuttered.
turned.
I know. Fuck.
Oh wait, I had bless. Chris, I passed that check. They are still because I had bless, which would have added. No, it's a save. Bless doesn't work to saves. Never mind.
Fuck it,
Bless doesn't work on saves, right?
I'll just do Eldritch Blast.
Maybe.
One on
Viking.
him
Might check.
and one on
Viking.
him.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Does bless
Alright,
work
well,
on
taken
saving
from him
throws?
again.
I know.
What about the saving throws?
Does bless work on saving throws?
Yes.
Might.
So
yeah.
for the closer
It should.
one,
Then I passed one. Let me see if I passed the other.
why is
Let me just
D&D
double check
here?
just to be on the safe side.
First one's a 13? My dice are rolling in slow motion for some reason.
Oh yeah, attack
Same
rolls
here.
or saving throws.
Yeah, so Chris, I passed both. They are
Roll on
still
your phone.
hold person.
Got it. They'll be held. The guys that attacked you, or the guys that you held person, haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
So it has.
But they had already moved, but they didn't do anything their turn because they dashed. So yeah. So their turn gets
The
skipped.
closer one was the
which is great.
13, the farther one.
What'd you do, Anthony? Oh,
Hits.
Eldritch Blast.
Second
hits.
one is
Yes.
a 24.
Both hit roll damage.
Damn.
13 hits?
Oh, 13. I thought you said 19. No, 13 misses.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
13
their AC is 19.
I hit the farther one.
Yes.
Nice.
Or
Anthony, you hit. You hit.
I know. My dice are rolling in
a
slow motion.
miracle.
It's annoying.
So you know,
Take your
Anthony, their
window
dex is
and make it
garbage.
smaller.
I did.
For win.
I can still see the dice going.
No, it's been slow for me too.
Okay, it's
Oh,
not
slow
just
for
me.
me as well.
4 damage.
I
4 damage. Got it.
don't have my dice here.
Which
I
one were you
I need
targeting?
to leave a pair of dice here.
The one just north of Saren.
Got it. 4 damage to him.
I can see half of Saren.
Yeah.
Which half?
That it for your turn?
My better half?
I think it's the uglier
The
half.
bad half.
Ah, shit.
Anvir,
Yes.
you are up.
Oh boy. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on. I can see a fucking glimpse. I'm gonna move up just a bit.
It's a shit show up here.
Is it?
Remember your
Please,
concentration.
Pretty please.
About to be just a
Pretty
lot
please.
better.
So okay, that's 10.
Imagine how broken heat metal would
How
be if
tempted I
when you
was to
upcast
just do
it, you're
fireball
increasing
below
the
that.
people.
20.
I know,
Because you
bro.
have to
I
do
know.
the upcast.
I'd be
Yeah.
fucked. No, you
Oh.
can't go to different multiple people with.
Hello.
When he gets splitting spell, he could use. Chris, can you?
Yes, when you get twin spell, you can target 2 people with a single target spell.
But what if they are concentration spells?
You could I think you can still do it because you can do it with Witch Bolt.
Okay. Heat metal with 2 people would be broken.
It would be.
Upcast
Or
that shit, dude.
So
To
what
5th
you're
level
saying
heat
is I
metal.
should go into sorcerer.
I should go in as a sorcerer.
Because
Anger?
Nathan,
Dual
that would
fireball,
be
yeah.
twin fireball. That would be 20d6.
Dude, imagine
Who's
though
looking-
Enavir level
You
5.
you can't twin fireball though.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it has to be
single target, yeah. Yeah.
So when I
You could-
when I glance at the 4 soldiers or their
Yeah.
guards, right, or something
Yeah,
like that.
they're Crown's guards.
Which one looks the healthiest?
It's the
Healthiest.
one north of Saren.
Oh wait, Chris, real quickly, the guy who Wolfgang shot at, who's almost dead, would have still been held person when he shot at him.
Yeah,
Does that change anything?
he would
Is
have had
this in that-
advantage on the hits, but you need to be in melee range of someone that is
Oh
stunned.
yeah, to be auto
Yeah.
crits, yeah.
Um,
He just sticks his crossbow in his face, bam, auto crit. No,
But,
you know, I think I'll cast on that guy
that
a
one.
4th
So you
level
know the one,
Psych
that one guy
Lance.
who has the X.
which one is that?
Oh, you're
4th level what?
healthy person.
What are you casting?
Psychic Lance.
Psychic Lance.
Yeah.
Psychic Lance.
my
Okay, what's that do? What's
God.
the save?
17.
17
Intelligence.
Oh.
Yeah, they fail that.
I figured.
Damn, Viking, you threw out a big spell on that motherfucker.
I
That
did.
poor
I wanted
dude.
to test it.
Is that a 4th level spell?
It is.
What's
It could have
do?
been higher. It could have been higher, but I just didn't want to.
Awesome.
Wow, that's 7d6. All right, let's go.
From the News Fizbins book.
How's that sound?
Ew.
2, 3, 4,
Ew.
5.
Actually, there's a rhyme spell now, an ice rhyme spell from the new book, Strixhaven. It's a cone that can freeze people. Like, they get frozen in place and can't move. So you could just throw rocks at them from range and just be like, "Haha, you're a loser, you can't get me."
Was 20. I gotta throw 2 more die.
It will. I know I'm gonna get you now for your birthday.
What's that?
An embroidered leather belt holder for your mini can of WD-40.
That will be 31 damage, please.
31 damage. to the-
31?
Yeah,
Does
dude,
it-
I rolled high.
Does
No,
it do
wait, he
anything else?
failed. Oh, he
Does it do anything
failed.
else?
Oh, he failed Psychic Lance. Oh, that dude is dumb. Like, no, isn't he now, like, dumb? Psychic Lance has an added effect.
Unleash the Shimmering Lance and alter
If
a
he's
character's
still
name.
alive.
If the name target is
He
weak
is.
or magic, becomes this. Wait.
Incapacitated till the start of your next turn.
Oh my god. Fuck!
Wait, he's prone now, isn't he?
Incapacitated.
The guy to the north of me is prone.
Reinhardt over here is like, did I hear prone?
No, he's not prone. He's incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he doesn't just fall on his back now.
You basically just
Just,
So 3 of the 5 people around, 3 of the 4 people are stunned and can't do anything.
Yeah. He's
Oh my-
incapacitated. It's like what happens when he gets hit by Monk's stunning strike. He just
my
can't take
God.
actions.
just
He can't
mental.
take an action or
Oh.
reaction. That's all.
Oh, but can he move?
No, he can't take an action or reaction. He
Oh,
can't do
so
it.
it's not do we have advantage on the hit?
No.
Oh.
I hit him so hard he can't even think right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
hit
it's
him
not
and
stun,
it
he
just
just
like
can't do anything.
overwhelms his head and he falls to a knee and he's just clutching his head, trying to deal with
Ah.
this immense like
Paul,
earth-shaking head.
The worst headache you've ever
The
had.
worst
Yeah, is there
migraine.
anything else,
Times 10.
Janvier?
Who's who's looking the weak or not weakest, lowest health in our team currently?
Saren.
Darren.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am inspired.
All
As
right.
I'm already
You
helping
guys
him with a
know it.
decapitated dude, just like.
Seena's
There's
turn.
one
She's
dude.
first gonna twist her dagger out and she's just gonna hit the individual in front
Meh.
of her.
For a crit.
Yeah.
Auto crit.
Advantage.
Dude, that poor guy.
Yeah.
Wait, it's incapacitated people can't take reactions. Oh yeah.
But
So
he is
I could
stunned,
just
and he's attacking in melee range. So
yeah.
he takes out the dagger. Actually, let's double make sure, because she might not deal enough damage.
That'd be funny.
Nope. 9 damage total, and he has 7 health. So, because he was
-2.
obliterated by the fireballs, followed by the 2 bolts.
Fireball, bolt.
So she
Oh,
just
man.
puts the dagger back, hits him in
Dude, that
his
means these
neck
guys have
as
like
he's
60
completely
health
still.
apiece.
Pulls
These
that
guys are
out.
like
Gonna take her
apiece.
Mind Spike Rapier,
Fuck, these guys are like 60 health apiece.
and she is going to go for 2 hits against
The guy
individual in
not
front of
stunned?
Reinhardt. Yeah, she can't
Okay,
reach
yeah,
the other guy.
the one guy not stunned. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
The one guy we actually have to like somewhat worry about.
Yeah. But that's a 15 and 16, which aren't going to hit the 19 AC though. So this guy starts raising his shield against the 2 hits to the side.
Oh, they have a flail and a shield. That's why they're
Yeah.
so hard to hit. I was like, I didn't think they had plate armor.
Okay, next is Harbinger.
So the guy with my mark on it, he's dead.
Okay,
Yeah, he died.
so I'm gonna just cast Create Bonfire on this guy, I guess.
God.
Why is it not?
We're the good
switching?
guys.
The one
the way.
between Reinhardt and Saren.
By the way, chat, we're the good
Okay.
guys.
What about this guy?
Let's be honest, guys. This is a town.
is,
Oh yeah.
He was supposed to run away, so actually he would be like right here.
He's just watching his friends
Yeah.
get annihilated.
Ah! 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 Dude, that one guy with a shield is
Did you
a big
get
bitch.
what I said?
Yeah, but is it the hit?
The
Saving throw?
great bump up. Oh yeah.
It's a save just like Fireball. So it's a
Okay, he fails.
actually it's 16.
Still, he rolled a natural 3.
Yeah, these guys' decks are not good. They're very heavy, bulky, strengthy people
Yeah.
with con. They're not
6
dextery
damage.
people.
6 damage. Got it. Anything else for your turn?
Doesn't that give him
And if
something?
if he begins or ends his turn as well, he takes another 2d6. Or he has to roll another dex
Yeah.
if he doesn't leave the fiery pit.
Does he have disadvantage on anything, Snyder?
He's on fire.
Not with Creep on Fire.
Okay. I hate that heat metal is only learned by like 3 classes.
Only 3.
Well, it's
So
like
this
druid
guy
and bard.
gonna
That's
go
it. Really
natural
funny.
20 on the
Bard
saving
and druid.
throw to resist
Okay, so he's
cold. So the whole person draws concentration because that's the last
okay.
guy.
Yeah, but that's at the
At the end of his turn.
yeah.
So
So
it
his
should be
turn's done.
your
Cool.
turn now.
Okay, got it. Okay, so the guy next to me is still up and kicking. I am. Do we do flanking rules? Yes or no?
Yeah, on these guys you can. If they're
Okay.
a size larger than you, or a boss for any case, you
Mhm.
can't flank them.
Okay. You know what? I am going to be smart about this and make it so I don't die. So I'm going to cast Twilight Sanctuary, 30-foot radius around me. This is for the end of my turn.
By the way, Cloak of Flies, is that just when they start a turn within 5 feet of you?
Yeah. 5
Okay, so
poison damage.
Yeah, because it's 5 poison damage on that guy.
Right.
So he ended his turn. There we go.
3 plus 9 is 12. That's for when things happen. Yeah, I'll just do spiritual weapon. So that guy can't hit me. So to make it so that this is better for us, I'm gonna go there. And then I'm gonna put the spiritual weapon in the place where wow, why is this so freaking slow? Jesus.
So you jump off the table, which you were
Yeah.
previously
table?
standing
Oh,
on.
no.
Yeah.
Good table.
But I'll move there, and then my spiritual weapon against the guy in the. I can't see shit. There we go. Stop it.
At the table.
Okay. Do either of these two guys not have a shield?
They all have shields.
Okay. Then against the guy between me, Racina, and all of that. So that
Got it.
is not an advantage, but that is spiritual weapon. I should say spiritual weapon at. Oh yeah, shit. Second level. So
Okay.
that's I have no more second level spells.
Got it.
Actually, because I would get rid of my second level spells, I would do it at fourth level because there are a lot of these guys.
Okay.
So that's fourth level spiritual weapon. So that's 2d8 plus 10. I will attack that guy. I know I have guidance, but that's a 21.
Hits roll damage.
That's 2d8 plus 5 force damage. For 15, 5, 5, 5.
Got a 15 damage.
Damn.
So spiritual weapon just kind of apparates and just cuts across the side of his collar. All right. Is that it for your turn?
That's action, bonus action, movement. Yeah, that's everything.
All right. One guy, his effect ends from Psychic Lance, and that is it. This guy takes 5 damage from Cloak of Flies. He's going to turn towards Reinhardt, who's going to be right in front of him. He's going to make 2 flail attacks against him.
Don't do
That's
it.
a nat
Wait, who
20
does?
on the first one, and a
Hit.
17 on the second. A natural
Yes.
17 on 7. So
Chris.
So
which
let's
guy
see,
does?
Will, if he can beat your armor.
the
Because if
guy
he
in the middle of
breaks your
everyone.
shield all the way.
So
the
it's
one I set on
nat
fire?
20 and
Yeah.
Nat
You
20
have
and
to
a
make another
17.
dex save.
Is that the end of his turn or the beginning of his turn? Because if it's at the beginning of his turn, then that's when the fire damage would have
It
happened.
doesn't specify, I don't think.
I'll quickly double
No, that's
check.
the guy, but that's not the guy who just ended his thing.
Oh,
Yeah, different guy. Snyder, different guy.
yeah, different
Right now,
guy.
it's the guy between me and Wolfgang, not to the right of Reinhardt.
So quickly, the crit that happened. 10, 18 points of
We need to color
damage.
coordinate these.
minus 4 from that because of delirium, so it's
Yep.
14 points.
14 damage.
And then he is taking 25 points of cold damage.
Yeah. As you watch as he hits his sword, he thinks he has this perfect angle on you. He hits it and a huge chunk of ice slams into him. He is out.
He's dead?
Yeah.
That's when he ends his turn.
25 HP. That's a lot.
Oh my god, Will. Drop dead.
Uh-huh.
What now, bitch?
As that chunk of ice kind of lands out, Reinhardt, you just hear these little more
Man,
that
Reinhardt's
little bit of
fucking weird.
delirium in your head, the insanity that you've welcomed in to allow this kind of reaching into you.
Oh boy.
Oh no, that was the right one.
Wait, no, that's the. Oh wait, oh it was that one, Chris.
He's
I
dead
thought it was the guy
now,
between me.
so
I thought it was the guy between Wolfgang and me.
Nathan, pay attention.
Nothing. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
What would the damage would have been though on Create Bonfire?
Like 6.
It's a 2d8, so it would have been like 8 average.
At the most, 16.
Yeah, so he would have been up still if he had 25 HP.
Yeah. Yeah. So
But-
yeah, he did. Okay.
Oh, good though.
Not bad. I was wrong.
Okay.
I just need
great.
to. You know what? That's my fault. I needed to hover over, and it would prevent that issue. I didn't hover over.
so
Snyder,
it
that's
wouldn't
why.
have dealt damage again. It's the same rule as Moonbeam, where it deals damage when it hits initially, or the first time they enter, or if they end their turn there.
Okay.
So he took damage from the first hit, but he would have had till the end of his turn to move out of Bonfire before he takes the next damage, because he didn't move into it on his turn. He was already in it, and
Okay.
he would have had to have ended his turn there for the next set of damage.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
But now his
He's
body
still
with his-
roasting there.
Yeah, he is roasting now. I was about to say.
I smell chicken.
Ooh,
Wolfgang.
torrent.
Frozen.
No, don't
Which
eat.
one of these three looks the worst?
Two.
Where?
There's two.
There's only 2 now.
No, there's
Only
3.
two?
There's
There's
3.
two.
Yeah.
One.
Can you hit the guy up there?
The guy that's running away. Yeah.
Oh.
This
He
guy?
can.
No
I
survivors.
think he can.
This guy.
I think he can. I think you can hit that guy if you
I
wanted
think
to.
I
He's
can,
at
I
full
think I
health
can,
though,
I
so
think I
he'd be
can.
hard.
Yeah, he's at full of. He's just hauling
Five.
ass away.
Shoot him in
Oh, he
the
didn't get hit
leg.
by any fireballs. Wow.
No,
Right
he was
there?
out. He was on the couch.
Achilles heel.
I can't
Oh,
see
shit.
him.
Oh
Anyway,
You
shit.
can't see him.
No, he
No,
has limited
so-
vision. Because of.
Forget that move. That was
Here.
just to see if I could see him. I'm gonna move here. And this guy right here.
Because he doesn't have. I didn't enable the vision for him. He would.
Oh, it's dark in here. Okay.
Yeah. There's a few pieces of light on desks, like candlelight, but
Oh.
it's not nearly enough.
As we're over here, it's like, oh man, I thought it was daylight.
Here, quick moment. There.
Because if
Because
you have my
you
vision,
do have. Yeah, you have his vision, so I
Aaron's vision
quickly
now, okay.
re-enabled it for you.
Okay. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Yeah. Now
Do you see that
my
guy?
vision works. Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
And I changed Reinhardt.
no,
you were
remember you're
still
still in a
20.
guy's range. You could be hit by
Yeah.
You could be hit by opportunity attacks, Wolfgang. Remember that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna move here anyways.
Okay. So one guy's gonna take an opportunity against you. It's a natural 1, so he misses.
How nice.
This guy right here is gonna get a Slayer spray,
Okay.
and then let's see, what do I have? I don't have anything that'll work that'll work to restrain him. All right, first hit. I'm guessing a 29 hits.
Yes.
Oh.
Back of his knee takes
Ow. 15 damage.
18 damage.
Plus 3, 18 damage. Damn.
As you kind of line up and fire, hit
His leg
the-
takes 18
Yeah,
damage.
you hit the back of his leg, and he just like falls
Did
over
you
at
use
that
the
moment.
light arrow?
I used the light arrow because the light arrow was sticking in the first guy I shot. So
Oh, yeah, true.
The lightning arrow.
What's important to say
Late.
is
He's
when
been
this hit
eliminated.
him, he still fell over. Some of these guys probably weren't officers with that high of
Oh.
HP pools.
Oh, so he's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
oh my god,
Oh yeah. By the way,
Okay, he
Well, you
bled out.
murdered him. He's dead.
Chris, I was joking with the sniping beam.
Ah!
Fuck.
Yeah, you took out his knee and you just watch him slam against the wall. Just,
Walk farther. See if you see another guy. Kill him too.
I used up my mobility already. This guy, right? I'm guessing this guy's
Nah,
not
that's-
gonna-
No,
That's
that's
Racina.
Racina. Don't shoot Racina. Racina
This
is very
guy,
nice.
this guy.
yeah.
Alright, this guy then.
He's just Wolfgang's like, who do I need to kill next?
You.
Closest one.
27.
Dude, I'm
Hits, roll
waiting
damage.
now. I'm waiting now for the guys to start running down the halls ready to kill us.
Did
Bang.
16.
Dead. Bang. Dead.
16
damage,
points of
got it.
damage.
Yeah.
Jesus
Swings
Christ.
him
Ow.
pretty
I
hard.
am a fucking turret.
Reinhardt.
Your average
go.
damage, dude, is
Alrighty.
like 15 to 20.
now for my 3
Ow.
attacks now. Well, all of them
Yes.
probably gonna be in this guy in front of me.
Yeah.
First attack.
First attack.
It's gonna be 18.
That misses.
Reinhardt's not
Reinhardt.
first.
That's a crit at 19.
Roll damage.
Oh.
Roll damage for that one.
Oh, this poor bastard. Does Delirium do anything with crits?
For that, no. I do get an
No.
extra attack though.
So you
Yeah,
have-
because of Great Weapon
three
Master.
attacks. So you have
He has
3
three.
attacks.
He has 3 attacks because of Delirium,
So he has 4 attacks.
and he has
Oh.
3 attacks again, or he has now 2 more attacks because of his bonus action.
Ow.
Oh fuck.
Ow.
That's a lot of
Um,
burst.
Ow.
Let's throw this guy
First
across
one,
the room, basically.
Ow.
that's 16 plus 6,
Ooh.
so that's gonna be 22 points of damage on that.
Okay.
Ow.
He's
That's
not
our
dead yet.
paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. That poor guy. It's like a kid at a whack-a-mole festival.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
No. Ethan, I'm just imagining like the guy standing there. Reinhardt
Oh
swings,
wait,
he just
why
gets
am I rolling these?
plastered
I
across
need to
the
roll it
floor.
a hit.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh my god, Will.
Healthy.
I feel so bad for the guards that come back trying to kill us.
That's 15 points of damage.
That will kill him.
Alrighty, and then with that, he is coming back as a specter.
Oh my god.
Is that your bonus action?
It's no action as a cursed
Got it.
specter. Whenever I slay a
Oh
humanoid,
my god. Also,
he gets-
Wolfgang, you forgot to enact your right.
I didn't enact it.
Oh, I just wanted to remind you if you didn't enact it.
I
Just in
forgot
case.
about it entirely.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think I need it though.
so
I mean,
with that, it gets
up to you.
+4 temp HP as well as its attacks is a +5 to his attack rolls. On
Got it.
top
Will
of the specter.
has more health than
Um,
I can give temp health than I can give him, but his specter will gain more temp health.
yes.
At the end of its turn, it will have 9 + 4 for 13
You have shroud.
temp HP.
Oh, what do
Yeah,
I
I
get?
have Spirit
for
Shroud.
health, Nathan?
I said I had Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
And
you have
he's
temp
up-
HP too. Okay.
He's
okay,
up
okay,
until
okay.
our
Do I
next
get,
long
Nathan?
rest.
Got it.
So that's
13.
a crit and a kill.
Yeah. So you have one more attack.
One more attack, and that's going to be on him.
No, you said he had 3 attacks due to delirium, but he got.
I have 2 attacks normally. I have a third one because of
Will, don't
delirium,
step
and then I got
there.
a crit, so it's a 4th attack, but it's a 13,
Yeah.
so it misses.
Yeah. But still, you.
Will, don't step there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you.
right.
He's on the great bonfire. You kind of step up onto the table, past the sword. Yeah, as you make that first attack against this guy that's kind of like pushed against the cupboard next to Theron, you just kind of move the sword and you just impale him through it. And as you do, as his like kind of life leaves him, you just hear in that head again, weakness. Sword out, and you duck and move to this side.
Me, a holy being, sees a dead thing rise up from the dead. I looked to Reinhardt.
Yeah, you watch it's kind of his shadows grapple and like move around him.
You kind of see, like, I squint eye you a little bit, Reinhardt, like, as you, like, scurry by me.
You can kind of hear like the shade is kind of like, oh, weakness.
Oh, God. This poor guy. This one guy left, all of his friends murdered or ran away, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna win.
Die
Specters have so
honorably.
many resistance and immunities. Oh my god.
What do?
Specters.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
of specters, yeah.
They are
That's
hard
it
to
for your
kill.
turn. Then Torin.
Oh, he could sap his strength so much that the guy just withers and dies. That's horrifying.
That's horrible.
How many can you have up, Will?
This one.
No.
That's
All
just
right.
because once
do-
per long rest.
Wow. I just realized you could have the Spectre go and just kill people in the castle.
So Anivir goes after me, right?
Yeah.
Why not? I grab him by the collar and I dimension door up the hall.
What?
How far do you go?
I'll go. I can see this square. That's about as far as I can see.
Okay. Well, you could choose any space. You can choose, like, you could say 20 feet beyond that square. Just know that if you clip into a wall, you'll take damage.
10 feet beyond that square then, because I can see the edge of it. So right
Okay.
there.
Huh? What just happened?
You see anything? Because I
Yeah,
would see you guys.
You were just like grab my neck, then you
You see anything?
reappear. From what you guys see, you see kind of a corner. There's a
I see
lantern
two
lit in
guards.
the side. Yeah, and you see it's two, but there's one kind of just in shadow, and they look back. Oh, oh.
They freak out. I freak out. And Torrance is like,
It's just another
So
Sunday
I
for
only moved
Lauren.
5 feet to get to. Oh, I didn't even move 5 feet. I didn't even use my movement
Yeah,
yet.
you grabbed him and just did it, so you still have
Just-
your movement bonus action.
Oh, I'm charging him.
Okay.
You can't. You're gonna hit him with a
Five.
buckler, aren't you?
I
Watch
have
it
a
be the
buckler. I still
spear.
have my bonus action.
You could throw it though.
You could use
But
that
I'm not close
spear.
enough.
You can move to be like right between all of them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
By the way, is
I
that guy?
can.
Is that
I'm
guy?
gonna, I'm
below
gonna
us
put
dead?
my ass right
He's
here.
dead.
Okay.
I'm putting my ass right
Yep.
Very
here.
good.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
There are 3 of them.
Dude, they're freaking the fuck out. A dinosaur just came out of nowhere. A 9-foot dinosaur just came out of nowhere in the
You know what?
dark, by the way.
I will not use
Wait.
my
There's
bonus
a lantern
action.
near them.
Oh god, yeah. So a dinosaur just appeared in a dimly lit thing and is attacking.
All right, so Anavir, you use my poof
Dinosaur
poof, and you see
dragging
me
a
charge
bone with
3
him.
guys.
By the way, I'm still Vic. I'm-
So Vic, you look over, like you're just teleported. There's like a door right next to you that's just currently closed, but then you see Torin has just rushed towards 3 guys that are screaming and trying to run away from him.
Ha!
Hit me! Hit me!
Oh my god.
And that's the end of my turn. But if any of them move, I get attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Anvir, your turn.
Alright, what the hell? I have 2 options, I guess. Either leave it
That's
to
why I teleported you, because I knew you were next.
either leave it to you or investigate the room or help you out.
We're technically still in combat.
This is true. I might as well help.
This is the guard house of a not very nice person.
His
Okay.
No, it's not.
So what you're saying is unrelenting fury.
Baby. What's that ability? You know what? I can see the farthest guy right there, right?
Yeah.
In that corner.
Mhm.
So where I am right now, there's one to my left, there's one just south of me, and there's one to my
Yeah.
southwest. It is literally a square.
It is a
piece.
straight up square. Yeah, why not? Let's use it again. Psychic Lance.
Okay. On who?
this poor bastard right here.
Okay. He failed.
They're gonna fail every time, aren't they? God damn.
I mean, there is a statistical probability that they might
No, there
pass.
isn't.
It's
There
very
isn't.
low.
I find this very amusing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep these die out at this point. Shit. It's my other die.
These are just like Joe, Murray, and Tim. You know, random clerks doing their job, doing their 9 to 5.
That's a little bit lower, but
John over there was 2 days away from retirement.
24.
Tim's kid's birthday, you know.
You said that psychic lance for.
Stop trying to humanize him.
And as it like hits him, he just like falls over, clutching his head before there's just a from his brain
Oh.
and like a
Did I
headless
just blow
body.
his mind?
Literally.
Oh.
Oh my
And as
god!
the guys are running away, scream, "Oh!"
They were trying to run and one guy just... Whoa! This is like a horror movie!
Oh
Reminder
shit.
chat. We're the good guys.
We're the good guys! You shall know the name Vic! You shall know the...
Good guys.
I'm getting into character now with Vic.
Antagonists.
Vic is evil.
Anything else for your turn, Vic?
Oh,
I,
fuck.
I look over there like, you got this right. I just look at the door and I guess I'll.
Yeah. You go for it now. You've seen what you've done, and you turn for the door.
The door, just kind of peek in at this point, just kind of like
Racina's
look in.
gonna go to attack
Look at
this
the other two. I
figure.
swear we're the good guys.
No. We're the protagonists. There's nothing good about it.
There's nothing good about it. Welcome to Warhammer 40k, where everybody's a bad guy.
Racina's gonna use her bardic inspiration, so she's gonna get 2 attacks or 2 successful hits with the
Hell yeah.
Mind Spike Rapier.
Oh, she's a bard assassin.
Bard
Oh, she's got
assassin.
bardic inspiration.
Don't know where you got
From
Bard from.
Bard assassin.
Heard that.
Bard assassin.
12
Like
on the
it's like,
first.
what's your assassination technique? I play music that's so bad, our heads explode.
I play spooky music.
Spoopy
20.
music.
8 points of damage.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
She hits him twice, and you just kind of see he's wincing in pain and his intense headache that forms when she's just stabbing at this guy with the Mind Spike Rapier.
This is cool.
Yeah,
Really?
she's next to Ryan. She does get extra damage because
We're about to
Reinhardt's
watch
right
you
there.
fall on stream.
My girlfriend wants me to work out with D&D, so this counts.
All right.
She is then going to,
This is
in
sit
a
stand down, by the
burst
way.
of speed, break forward, jump over Wolfgang, and she's going to make it
Yo.
right there.
What the hell?
You know what? This is really cool. I like this.
It's
I
Dan.
am not a
She.
springboard.
This is.
can
Chris,
see
this
what
is
you're
my
doing in the
girlfriend's
mirror.
desk. I know. This is how I hold on.
I
This is how I get. This is how I get my ass, boys. People, as Stormer was wondering.
Harbinger.
This is how I get Stormer.
It's your turn, Harbinger. I know you could do better than me blowing somebody's mind out.
Did he die?
I blew his mind.
The guy
His
right in
brains
front of his
blew
head
up.
exploded.
Harbinger, what is your
Oh,
go?
like blood out the nose and the ears, dead.
No, like entire
No,
head
just-
gone.
Oh.
Mine.
The guy in front of me.
Because they hit a guy that's doesn't have a lot of health with a 4th
Is
level
it-
psychic lance.
Oh, okay. I almost feel bad, guys. Maybe we need to ask some of the younger looking people if they like know about all the bad things that their boss has done. Maybe that should be like a new policy.
Watch these be like volunteer guards.
Oh, that'd be so fucked up.
It's take your kid to work day.
No, God.
This got worse. Just stop.
You have to kill them all.
Yeah. No, maybe we can find one who is trying to
Nope.
get out because of how
Nope.
bad the government is, and then we can
Nope.
take him as our own.
Nope.
Harbinger.
The 3 fireballs pretty much like
Yeah.
ended any discussion that we may have had.
Could have been
So
4.
like Reinhardt, let me help you out. Let me get you over there up front. All right.
Sure.
I'm gonna vortex warp him up to where like Anavir is.
Oh my God.
What?
It's from
The fuck is
6:30
that?
now.
There's a teleportation spell? Can clerics learn it?
Probably not.
It is a concoction
Clerics
I
don't learn any
made.
cool spells.
No. You just get to be
Clerics don't
clerics.
get along.
It's
I
not
just-
like I can touch someone with inflict wounds and do some of the highest necrotic damage for a low level spell.
For
So
wizard, I
wait,
just
wait,
made the
I can
spell.
teleport you 500 feet at a time.
We're
Thanks,
going
buddy.
towards
I can also fly.
Anavia.
Yeah, Chris, when I moved over from the table, I didn't jump down from the table. I just flew.
I heard my name.
Okay.
So we're going towards
Well,
where
yeah.
Anavir is at.
Shit, sounds like it.
You know, guys, this is the way
Yeah.
to do D&D, standing.
You can put him right next to Anavir. Is that what you'll go for?
Sure.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
hi there.
You just kind of like you turn and you just throw your hand out, and just this arcane gate briefly opens and just goes right
I can
over
imagine
Reinhardt.
Almost like Doctor
I'm like
Strange.
imagine trying
Just
to ZZ topping him over. Just the ZZ top with the like.
So this
Is
guy's
this guy
dead.
still alive?
Which one? Yes,
Uh,
he is.
That one's dead, and the
Oh.
specter's down here. Which
That's a
yeah.
specter. Okay.
I need a roll for the specter.
Did anyone end their turn within 30 feet of me?
we're all
Spectre.
moving out.
Yeah, I know.
Anything else
Um,
for your turn, Harbinger, by the way? After Vortex. Got it.
Dex.
It's now the Spectre's turn.
Haha. He has 50 feet of movement. He has
Oh
his.
God.
Or I don't know
What
if you
the
want to do
fuck,
a.
Will?
Yeah. I don't know if you want different
Resistances,
initiative.
immunities,
But,
and movement.
Specters are broken, dude. Specters are terrifying.
What's going on
Especially
with
if
the
you have low
Spectre?
strength.
what was that?
Because they
What's
sap
going on
strength.
with the Spectre? What's
He move up. He's gonna be moving up. His
And
action.
attacking the guy on his way?
There's no one to attack on his way.
there's
He's
this
dead.
one.
Yes, there is.
This guy.
There's
What are you
one
talking
right
about?
Oh, he's
That
alive.
guy's still alive!
Alive.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
You
oh, yeah,
all
he's gonna go
left
up-
him with me!
He's gonna go up there and attack
No,
him.
I'm still here.
Got it.
Um,
Ooh. Ooh.
How
so
can the
he is.
Spectre attack?
Ooh.
All right, so he goes into his attack. With it, with my feat of the Spectre, I get a +5 on top of his attack rolls because of my charisma. So his attack's a +9 to hit.
Okay.
Wow.
Um,
We
That
need to
is
get Will over 20 charisma.
Hey, how's it going?
With a
I got
25
20
to hit.
25 hit.
Can't do 16 +9 apparently. And then it's 3d6 damage.
Ow! Doesn't this also sap strength?
That's going to be 12 points of damage, and he needs to make a con saving throw.
Alrighty.
10 is a save.
He succeeds.
Never mind.
What happens if he doesn't save, Will?
He loses health equal to damage taken. Sorry. His
Maximum?
max hit point is reduced by the
Oh,
amount
okay.
taken.
Yeah. So
And then it
12
lasts
damage, though.
until he takes that 12 damage.
Okay. He kind of watches the shade just kind of smooth. Weakness, and just grabs at him, and you watch this like sickening attempt at sapping strength, and the other guy nearly falls over before he throws the Spectre's hand off him, leaving this like dark scorched mark on his neck.
Spectre.
His name
These
is
guys
Red.
did come and attack us after we attacked them, so I
We're
mean...
the good guys. We're the good guys. We're the good guys. We're the good guys.
No.
We get him for a whole
Everyone's
day,
antagonists.
basically.
Really?
Anything else
Damn,
for
Will,
Spectre?
you need to kill like a squirrel and get a
No,
specter
humanoid.
squirrel.
That's it.
Spectre
Only
score.
humanoids.
The humanoids.
That's it for his
Does
turn.
it use their corpse or their soul?
Good question.
Does there need to be a body?
Spirit rises as a spirit. His spirit
So
rises as a
you-
specter.
So if you killed a unseen servant...
When you slay a humanoid,
It's not a spirit.
Okay,
It's an arcane creation.
I'm definitely
Saren,
trying
it's your
to...
turn.
it's very ghostly like.
Okay, for my bonus action, I'm gonna hit him with my weapon.
Go for it. Good night.
Hold on, that's a 17, 18 minimum. I need a 19 to hit. I got an 18.
Drat, but you
No!
save it.
I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration. So I auto succeed.
Yes.
I can't fail at a 17.
Can't fail.
There you go.
So he takes 2d8 plus 5. 11.
Got it. As he's like just pulled off the Spectre's hand, he's like staggering back. You watch the sword, and it just hits him, and his body cracks into the table he was standing on.
I will
He is
fly.
limp.
The table.
5, 10,
Dead.
15,
It's
20,
broken.
25, 30. I can fly, so. I will also move my sword 5, 10, 15, 20 to right behind me.
Got it.
I wish when I leveled it up, it could move more.
For the sake of brevity.
Well, there might be more people coming.
Well, yeah, it's Torin.
Oh, they're in
Reinhardt.
battle with them.
I still
Yeah,
got
they're
2 guys I'm looking at.
Torin,
Oh
Yes.
no,
Reinhardt,
Chris!
and
I thought other guys also just ran away.
yeah, the other guys are running away. The rest
They're-
are currently like engaged with them still.
Yes.
Oh, I thought like they got away,
Wolfgang.
so I was like, oh,
No,
okay.
they're
So
No.
hold on. As my
Torin,
action though, I will
TT.
dash 5, 10.
Yeah, if you were paying
And they
attention, we were
barely
having a
didn't get
horror movie.
away.
We were having a horror movie situation.
Yeah, I thought they got even farther away.
Yeah.
I didn't know they just
They were
went
trying.
into.
They were.
Is there like an? I can't see. Is there like a
There's
stairs that
there's
way?
a bend. There's just a corner.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna use my dash, and I'm gonna move
So there's a
myself
room
here.
over here.
Uh-huh.
Then
Yeah,
there's a
there's a
hallway
room.
going up and the hallway going this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so they haven't gotten away then. Cool, we can kill them before they tell other people.
Yeah.
I'm currently looking at them.
What's here?
For
I thought this was
it's
a room.
it is a room, but you're currently in the
Door.
middle of combat. These guys are gonna go, so Torin, you can take attack of opportunity against one.
Oh
Um,
boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I need
mean,
a-
I can
Yeah.
cast.
Anthony, aren't I teaching you warcasting?
So was I.
Actually, yeah. Before that, I
Because
want
I
to
know
cast.
so,
I'd like
I'm
to
teaching
cast.
2 people.
Let's see, where's my ruler?
Oh, I'm teaching Anavir and Reinhardt warcasting.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Um,
Were you wanting to learn that as well, Anthony?
this guy is gonna get Slayer
Sure.
Spray with my bonus action.
So that's 3
Okay.
people I'm teaching warcasting to. Got it.
Hell yeah.
That's a 15 to hit as soon as the dice stops rolling. Yeah, 15.
That misses. Actually.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you attacked the one sergeant? The one
No, it's a
lieutenant?
normal one, but he's running. But he still has like a chain shirt on. He's still a little dexterous, so he sees the spear coming and quickly, nimbly dodges out of the way
Lucky bastard.
before he continues down.
You think that fear of seeing his friend just get his head popped
So-
off?
He
So
could have just
that's
been, no,
the
please don't kill me.
So it's Reinhardt, Torin, and Anvir. It's your go. So Reinhardt first.
You guys are not going to make it easy, are you?
Oh my gosh. Alrighty.
I'll
25.
be right
Perfect.
back.
25. Oh, I do not have enough room to make that. That's
Did you have 45 feet of movement, Will? Because
Yeah.
or 40 because of your thing?
45.
45. But it doesn't make me far
Nice.
enough. So it's
Damn.
fine though. I will
Can
get.
you Eldritch Blast?
I can still cast. Don't worry about it.
Wow, this is actually a pretty good workout.
I point at 20 feet. Let me see this. Right here at this point, I'm going to cast Synaptic Static. And
Ow.
so they both need to make intelligence saving throws of
All right.
17.
No.
Yeah, they both fail.
Nice. They're about to
Chris,
take
what is their
six.
saving throw? Like, what is their intelligence
Intelligence,
score?
it's 0.
Oh, they are like 10. Oh, these
And
poor
so with
bastards.
that, they have muddled thoughts for the next minute, and during that time, they have to subtract a d6 from their attack rolls, ability checks, and any constitution needed to maintain concentration.
Okay.
Can they
and-
move?
Damage, right?
with damage as well.
Okay.
They can move.
Do they take oh, they can move? Damn it, they could run away.
They can still
No, they
move.
can't.
If you do like more than 15, they're dead.
Now it's synaptic static.
10, 13. It's gonna be 20 points of psychic damage.
As you
Yeah,
cast that, you watch as like the blood starts to pour out from their ears from the damage, and both and a clattering of metal,
So-
and their bodies come tumbling. They're both
Basically,
dead.
anyone who's casted like mental attacks basically did at the end of the Kingsman.
But
You know,
now
at the end
it's
of Kingsman when their head blows up.
Yeah.
but now it's definitive. Combat is over. They're dead.
Okay. I'll walk it. Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, there's a door.
Chris, I'm really quickly going to give guidance and use my perception to see if anyone heard, if I hear yelling and screaming anywhere.
Okay.
21 plus. Man,
Did we
that's
get
really
everyone
low.
running away?
Yes.
22. I rolled really low. Sorry, guys.
So you listen out. There doesn't appear to be any like counter yelling or responses.
I'm sorry, Anthony. At least you hit.
Yeah.
You did damage. The tide's
It was
looking
a
up.
scare factor.
The tide's looking up. You did a good thing.
Sad
Um,
tide.
I'll look at Snyder and say, Snyder, do you want to find any money or do you want to check the door first?
No, for once. Money.
Okay. Loot the bodies. I'll check the door. Is the door locked?
You check
I
it.
was gonna check the door, but
It's locked.
Did when I tried to jiggle the handle, did I hear anything on the other side of the door?
No.
Has it been 10 minutes since my detect magic?
I should set up like a
Not
multicam
yet.
system.
You still.
Do I
you
sense
don't
any
detect
magic
it.
on the other side?
You don't detect it
Okay.
yet.
I smashed the door with my hammer, my war pick.
Okay. Roll.
Which, if I remember right, a war pick is an attack.
Are we
If I
still in
remember
combat?
correctly.
No.
No. Roll a d20.
Yeah. Roll an
Chris?
attack.
See?
Okay. I was just asking. That is plus my strength modifier, plus my proficiency. That is, oh yeah, plus 6, so that's 12.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Plus my, okay. War pick. Plus guidance. 5.
All right. You kind of.
Oh, wait, plus magic. 1d8
Do that.
magic. Oh, I forgot that works on all of my cantrips. 1. Radiant damage.
Got it. You kind of twist the weapon around and you pelt the door with it. Some pieces of it go flying out. You can see a little bit of this dark chamber with a few books kind of scattered about in one chair. But to get in, you're gonna have to do it again.
I'll hit it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Because I suck with my spells, I will use produce flame.
Okay. Just as
So
no, it's
that
a wooden
is
chamber.
it's a wooden door?
It's a wooden chamber. The inside of it is also
Oh,
wooden.
then no, I wouldn't do produce flame. That sounds terrible then. You're right, yeah. So I will just hit with my war pick.
Got it.
21 and natural 20.
Yeah. At that point, you just like kick out both the hinges with the back, the war pick. The rest of the door comes tumbling down.
Hold on just a second. I want to know how much I could do if I got a natural 20. So that's 5 plus 7 plus 1. 5, 7. 1 is 6, 7, 13. 26 plus 5. No, 26 plus 6 for a total of
32.
No, not that. No. Yeah, but yeah, no. Cool. Great. Wonderful. And I will walk in a little bit. Do I see any trap wire
Roll
or
perception.
anything like that?
Guidance.
Thank you. It's nice not having to guide myself. God damn, I'm rolling shit for my. I'm sorry, guys. I only rolled a 7. That with guidance is 24.
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit. You
I
give a
have
quick-
put a lot of effort into
you
this,
give a-
Chris.
quick glance around. There's no traps in this chamber. It's dark, though that's not an issue for anyone here at the moment.
My thing only lasts an hour, so you know. They can only see in pitch black for an hour. Just to be aware.
You still got a bit of time on that.
Okay.
But I know you're going in the chamber, but is anyone else going in?
I'll go in too.
Mm,
Yeah, if I don't see any traps, I'll
I
go
will
in.
follow along with Torin and see what
It's-
I can
It
find
has
over there
nothing
with
to do
those
with the
guys.
fact that I want to see in there and I can't.
Got it.
I'll mention
That's
to
true.
I'll mention to Anavir. Anavir, you should definitely provide Snyder guidance for looking for money and useful items on these guards.
Oh, okay.
Snyder,
We
roll an
might also
investigation
want
check.
some armor.
All right. Sounds good.
Roll investigation check, Harbinger.
Guidance.
Meanwhile, put it in chat when you got it. Meanwhile, you kind of glance around this small sort of reading chamber, because you just see books of all sorts and kinds scattered about here with just a singular lantern that's unlit and a chair. You look through.
Fuck yeah! Did you add guidance to that, Snyder?
You kind of start like looking through the books.
Added
A
it.
lot of the books don't have titles along it, but you kind of start looking. A few of them mentioned the anatomy of dragons, the origin of the draconic species, these sort of um,
Oh,
uncommon tomes that relate to draconic and dragons, specifically just dragons, nothing like Dragonborn or Draconia, specifically just dragon. There's a book here about the Chroma Conclave, book here about Tiamat, book here about Bahamut. There's a few books here similar to the books that you have actually picked up before, detailing the many different types of dragons that have
I'll take the
exhibited
books and throw them in
themselves
my bag.
over the
yeah,
years.
I was just about to say that.
I'll tell Wolfgang, but I'm throwing them in my bag of holding.
Yeah, no, that's
In the
great.
pockets
And
that are not filled with water.
Got it.
I'm seeing that, Chris.
you have to sploosh.
Tree, damn it! Wrong
You have-
pocket. Fuck.
This is a thorough collection. Even though it's not like stacks of library books, these are pretty rare books in a collection. And in total, with this set of books that you have now kind of sweep the shelves and into your bags, any checks related to discerning lore about dragons now has a +5 to the
Oh,
roll.
sweet.
Wow.
I'm gonna add that to notes. Other.
And so with a 22 on searching the pockets, you kind of search through. The individuals that were running away appeared to just be like privates, new guards, and the like who have their jobs down here, had the honors of working on in the Immaculate, and you find like 4 silver pieces between all of them. Searching the officers, however, the ones that you have made a very quick work of at the entryway, you find a total of 51 gold pieces between all of them.
Anything else, Chris, of value in here that I see?
Nope, it just seemed like the books. Detect magic
That's
didn't pick
right.
up anything.
That's really weird. Okay.
Guess it's too late to tell. No, never mind.
If anyone wanted a shield, Anavir, what weapon do you use?
If I were to use a weapon, it'd be the short sword.
Are you able to use a shield?
Arr.
Torin, what about you?
I'm
Spear.
I am light armored
Okay.
base.
Reinhardt, I don't think you can wear a shield, correct?
I have my sword. I can wield a shield. I just have my sword.
Is your shield one-handed or two-handed?
My shield? My sword?
Your sword.
It's a great sword, so two-handed.
Okay.
I want to do like
If
the
you're one,
Where can I
heavy
see
if you're
that
wanting a
in-
shield, I'd take it. But I mean, I've got my shield.
Is there
I
somewhere
wanna
I
do
mean,
the-
now's a
where it'll
good time
tell
to
me?
get
the
it.
heavy bowgun mod where you can put the shield on the front. Do that with Heartseeker.
Is there something that would tell me
Chris,
that I can equip
were
a
those
shield?
flails any like good? Like,
You
were they
can't use
high-quality
shield,
weapons?
unfortunately. I don't think bards have access to shield.
Ah, okay.
I'd have to teach you, and I
It's
can't do that
under
for 8 weeks.
it's under armor.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't
Their
know
I'd have to
weapons,
teach you.
the officer weapons are pretty nice, though their shields are pretty fucking beat up because of the
Of
fighting.
us.
Yeah.
You know what? Do I feel like it's a nice flail, or it's still like the cost of a normal flail?
It's a normal flail, pretty much. Like, this is
Okay.
just you know, the
Do I
officers
know these?
flails.
Do I know the standard cost of a flail?
It's, I mean, you can totally Skyrim,
$1.50.
Rat Pack, all this stuff if
10
you really
gold.
want to. Just know that generally, if someone comes up to you as a shopkeeper and offers to sell you 5 flails of indiscriminate origin, it's pretty awkward, and you've already had an awkward encounter where you tried to sell someone a magical item that they made.
Yeah, I know. Fine, I'm old. Okay. I will take one of the officer's insignias, though.
Okay. It's the sash that connects from
I will
one end
take
of the
that
rack
sash.
to the other. Okay. Kind of like ball that up and grab that.
You know, I'll take one too.
All right. Easy enough.
Just something else to add to that.
Collection.
5 capes and 2 cloaks.
Well, I don't put it on. I just want it because it could come in handy. My see invisibility didn't see anything in the room, did it, Chris?
Correct. It didn't see anything in the room.
Okay. And I haven't seen any eye on us, just to double check.
No scrying on you either, no.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. Then I'll exit the chamber.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
All right. Kind of exit back out into this dark, well, partially illuminated by lamplight, but you enter into the dark chamber ahead. As you guys kind of all push down further into this not walkway, but you eventually arrive at another door. It's a simple 2 double door, and you can kind of read along the sides. It says jail, and pointing towards that way. You somehow teleport past the door.
I don't know what I did.
There's a jail?
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is a door
Prison break?
right here.
Yeah.
So hold on, just so I understand, Chris, there are no other exits. Correct?
Not from the way you guys were going.
So wow, their emergency exit is through the jail.
Yeah.
Can I look underneath the frame of the door? Can I see anything?
Sure. Make a perception check.
We like those.
Yeah, but I've been rolling like shit today, to be quite honest with you. Never mind. I rolled a natural 20 for a 33.
Got it.
And I'm.
And against
Should I put guidance to see if I get invincible?
You look through the bottom of the door.
35. 35, boys.
2 boots
Nathan, you look through the ether.
of an individual
Oh
that is
God.
standing. I'll say with a fucking 30 on your perception.
5.
You can
35.
tell that this individual, they're pretty big. Like normal person would not have this wide of a step between each boot, but they are standing there and they are a large individual that stands.
Do they look like they've
pointed
heard
towards
what's
the
been going
door.
on? Do they sound like they know
They're
what's
not
going
making any sound, but their boots are pointed towards the door you guys are at.
on? You know what?
What?
I don't see any other boots past that.
I'll say you kind of look around, you see 2 other sets of boots, but of a more normal individuals.
I'm going to slowly stand up, give a look to everyone, and just
How
kind of
tall
go like
is the
this.
corridor ceiling?
It's 12 feet up.
I
But
kind of go like this.
Doorway is only 7 feet.
I put my hand, my mouth, a finger to my mouth. I just look at everyone, and I mouth the words. 1 guard at the door. You said 1 or 2 other guards, Chris?
There seems to be 2 other, yeah.
2 other guards backed away. What do you want to do?
Hmm.
I want to end it.
think I just got flipped off, dude.
Well, we are on a little bit of a roll.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Hold on, Challenge Divinity. I
We're
can
not
get
in
back
combat anymore, right?
All right.
Yeah, you're not in combat right now.
Okay.
Oh, proficiency divided by 2 rounded up, so not till next level can I. When my
Where is
proficiency
everybody?
turns 5, can I level up to 3 spells? That really sucks. How long Channel Divinity is only a 2nd level spell.
Want to just chill for a little bit?
Oh, where's
So that you
everybody?
can cast.
All down here.
I would almost rather go through the doors so we're the aggressors than have the aggressors come through the door.
Then I'm gonna. Okay, and we're all like doing this in hand signs.
Fuck is this?
But
Whispers.
Do you
I
guys go
say-
to the room?
No, not yet. There's someone at the door, and I've pointed that out to you. That there's someone. Oh, we're all the way around the bed. Yeah.
We're down the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You better be.
All the way down the hall. We're all there. Anavir's not there either.
Josh. Fucking Josh.
I'm gonna ignore
Okay,
what
through
I
that door?
accidentally saw. The floor
Yeah.
plan of the jail.
I'm gonna go like this. Stop, and I'm gonna say. I'm gonna sign the things for I'm gonna do the hold person. I cast at 4th level. So I basically everyone get ready. At 4th level, I'm going to cast hold person on the 3 individuals I can see.
Okay.
It is a 17 wisdom.
Open the door.
Oh, I can't see them underneath?
You're
where I
gonna
see
go
their
back
boots?
under it like that?
I'm gonna go like this and go, hold person.
Okay.
I am gonna kick the doors open.
Boom, baby.
Is anyone else doing anything right
Cusco
when I
style.
cast hold person?
No. Oh,
What's the save
me
for
and
hold
my
person?
specter are wait.
Oh
are
yeah, we
ready
still
to
have your
save.
specter.
Exactly. All day.
Can your specter is your specter incorporeal?
What's the save for that hold person?
17 wisdom.
Got it.
It's a pretty good save.
I have a feeling that one individual did resist it, but two
Do I
did
know
not.
which individual?
Probably the big guy.
Probably the big guy.
You have a good faith that's the big guy.
Okay. Boom. And Torian kicked the door open.
Roll a strength check, Torin.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
I'm
right.
and I can't give you guidance because I was hold personing.
I'll help kick the door
Okay.
in.
Both of you roll strength checks. What are
Is
you
it-
saying?
I'll send you it so you can
I'm on dice.
Got it.
get it out as much as I want.
Viking, did you give them guidance?
Guidance
On who?
15?
on Torin.
Add a D4, Torn.
7.
So 15 plus a d4.
I'm gonna give you
Yes, sir.
little hints, basically, Viking, but
That's
remember to use guidance.
Guidance.
Like this way.
Basically,
Okay, so
it's
that's
be Oprah.
that's
be
19.
fucking Oprah
That's
with it.
19.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
That's a max 4.
Goodbye, door.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty much.
All I see is Cusco just busting through the door. Boom, baby.
Yeah, you can,
Boom,
you can
baby.
do that. You can do that.
Do we hit the guy and do damage to
Okay,
him?
I'm just gonna do a 1d4 to myself then.
Got it.
For what?
I'll do 1 damage.
I rolled a strength save, but my strength check and save are both plus 2s.
That's fine.
I didn't realize what it said.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Chris, I have a question. I know my Crimson Right
Yes.
That's right.
originally was fire damage,
Mhm.
Yes.
but I also have Right of the Dawn.
You have both of
You
them.
don't get that till 3rd level.
Yeah,
Are you 3rd level?
now.
Yeah, you guys
Oh
leveled
shit!
up.
Congrats, man. So you can use either or.
So I can use
That's awesome.
it's either or. It's not both.
It's not
either
both.
or.
It's either or. Yeah.
I'm using fire, by the way. It's because it
Okay.
makes a little bit more. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use Right of the Dawn.
All right.
That's right.
So we have a little bit of extra light. Oh wait, we have night vision, don't we?
For now.
For now.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna use fire.
Got it.
And for the sake of brevity, I took 1 point of damage.
Yeah. So, with that, then, let me extend that, do that, that. There we go. Okay. The door, and it goes scattering across. You see 2 smaller guards that appear to just be like the same run of the mill as the ones that were fleeing. Are
So
currently
about
being
15 to 20 health.
currently being bound and held down by the spectral chains. And then you see another about 10-foot tall, large guard wearing just like this hood over face, a mask pulled up, but you can still see the beginning of points of these long ears around, like around the hood formed around. Kind of see, watch the creature, this large humanoid, lifts up a small device, clicks, and this place above you, because you did cause a little bit of a ruckus and heard you call that little thing. And as it breaks, you hear this buzzing as this large insect-like horde breaks from the glass,
Why does it always have to be bugs?
begins flooding this area.
Are they within 5 feet of me? Or are they starting their turns in 5 feet of me?
The
Oh
insect-
my god, they all just die.
The insects don't
Coca
count,
fly.
won't count
Okay.
as a creature in this case.
Gotcha.
Huh.
That's
It was worth a try.
So
It
the
was worth a
door-
try.
The door's broken down now.
Yeah, you guys
That's like
kicked the
5
shit out of the door.
Yeah, that
I
door's
need
broken.
you
We
all
can't
to
see.
make. I need you. I know. You need all to make a Constitution saving throw, though.
Saving
Constitution
I suck
saving
all of
throw.
these.
Yes!
11.
A number that's
Oh,
Oh,
reasonable.
that's you guys.
Praise Bahamut.
17.
Got a 19. Got a 19. A +1.
Oh, thank Jesus. Is Bless still up or no?
Well, it should
Again,
be.
I am Will Wheaton. I rolled a nat 1.
I
I
got
got an
13.
11, and just in case, Chris,
I got
I
a
rolled
3.
a 10 on my save.
I got
So
So
a
unless
4.
they do more than 20 damage to me,
I rolled a 3.
What's this mark that's on me, by the way?
Bless.
Bless.
That's...
But I don't know if Bless is still out.
Bless you.
4 on my con save? Ow.
I rolled stupidly high on that damage.
Oh god.
Oh, this is going to be bad. Is it
Actually,
more than
hold
20,
on.
Chris?
Yes.
Hold on. I have a thingy.
How much more than 20?
I have a thingy I haven't been
Well-
using.
What's your thingy?
Dark One's Own Luck. I get to re-roll.
So that's a 12.
That sounds like an important thingy.
That's important for him. I thought it was like something that could help the situation for everyone else. I was like, oh.
No,
So,
no.
Chris, if I still have
I
Bless,
rolled a
it's
nat
a
1 for
12.
my save.
Yeah, I know.
So they
but
need
I
a
was just like,
24. And then I don't save, and I lose
Oh, I can add a
concentration.
d10 to my roll. Eh.
And can everyone just put their rules in chat?
It's
for it?
already in chat.
11.
It's just a little bit easier for me.
oh, I should have healed myself a little bit.
Yeah, we should have.
Like 9 points.
A d10 is not going to help me with my 3.
Yeah, I rolled like
Godly
I
high.
rolled max and then 1 off max for the other dice.
Oh my god.
So
Lay
as
it
the
on us.
flood of insects comes rolling in, Anavir, Torin, Saren, and Harbinger, you guys take 37 points of poison damage.
I can't take this much fucking damage.
37.
Harbinger,
And the
no!
rest
I
of you
lost
take
concentration.
I'm
I
at
lost concentration.
points.
4.
16
I lost
points,
concentration, yeah.
16 points of damage to
So
everyone
did
else.
I.
As the insects go flying and buzzing around, you hear this large figure kind of lets out this deep And as he grabs his
Well, there
spear
goes all my temp HP.
in one hand, he swipes his hand across, and you can just see this little dark magic forms around the spear. Snyder, you just barely can see like the glittering of magic, kind of like this black on white magic. Is actually sorry, Snyder and Torin, you kind of recognize this as similar to the beacon
Schneider is down, by
stars.
the way.
Yeah. He sees that at the very
Oh.
end. The beacon starscape that you've seen before, if you've ever looked at the beacon, it's very akin to that. And then he reaches over and grabs this long chain. on the
Wait,
other
does he
side.
not look like a Crown's Guard?
He looks vaguely like it, like ensemble wise, but he has this long hood covering pointed ears and a mask that helps conceal the rest of
I
their
see
identity.
it, and I'm immediately. Am I allowed to yell out, Chris, or no?
Sure. Over the buzzing of the insects.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out at the guy. By the way, Bless dropped and my hold dropped.
Got it.
I'm gonna call out. We are no friends of the Crown's Guard. And I look at, and does he respond to that at all? The big guy with pointed ears.
Kind of you call out that to him and you just hear that low laugh.
Yep. Okay.
I don't think he
Good
cares.
enough.
I don't think he cares.
Nope, he doesn't.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Here we go
I have
again.
advantage.
Oh, I get to roll initiative
rolls
twice.
Yeah, I
I have advantage.
really
Why do you get to roll
high.
initiative twice, Will?
Because I have my Spectre.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have advantage on my
that
shit.
was
So shitty.
that was a 3 or 4d10 damage. I rolled a 10, a 9, a 9, and a 9.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just mm-hmm.
More than
Sure.
one onto my initiative.
Brr.
Don't put it down, guys. Oh, everyone already put it down. Never mind.
Oh, wait, no.
I'm gonna say
6.
metagame a little bit. I think we need some healing right away.
What are you talking about?
Still roll initiative because you'll need it for when if
Guys,
and
we
when
have
you
the
pick up.
Spectre on our team, okay?
We're fine.
Will, did your Spectre die?
No, he's alive.
Is he
still alive.
resistant to poison?
Actually,
He's probably
he's
immune.
immune to poison.
So yeah, it doesn't affect him at all.
Of course.
Okay, we
Like
need to
I
find
said,
out
he
if
has
we
a
can
lot
figure
of
out a name
stupid
for the
shit that is
Spectre.
like, wow.
Will,
I'm thinking Greg.
you should tell us what he is resistant and immune to in just a second,
All right.
so I can write it down. Not quite yet, so I can write it down.
Just pull up
Go.
Spectre on your extra.
Anvir, don't take that damage because you are outside of the
Oh,
you were outside of it.
Yes!
You were so far back.
health! Give me back my health.
Yeah, because
I
you
was
were
at a
so
4.
far back. I'll put up the circle now
Hmm.
because it was on the GM layer.
Oh, I was right
Oh
there.
my god. Wow.
I was right there.
We really need to stop all being in one group.
That's why I went back
dude.
too. I'm just like,
I did forget. I did think about putting down a thing.
A dome.
Yeah.
a hut.
Armor class of 12. They are resistant. Oh my god. Ice, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing,
Or
necrotic, and
non-magical.
poison. Can't be charmed, exhausted, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, unconscious. Oh my
Yeah.
god. That is. Understands all languages it knew in life but can't speak.
But it can't talk, so like, yeah.
The Spectre can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. Oh my god, while in sunlight, the Spectre has just don't care about that. Life drain.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
They sound a little mean.
Yeah, they are fucking nasty.
It's like,
Okay.
it's meh.
Oh, am I
Also-
first because I got 21?
Does
Harbinger, you still need to roll initiative.
Even though you're down.
Also in there. She was probably in that
He is
cluster.
muted.
Would it use one of her glyph chants?
Actually, I didn't even roll for her, so I should do that first. No, she still takes damage. Glyph chant doesn't help in con save.
Okay. It's worth a check. Chris, it takes an action to drink water.
Yes, for that water.
Thank you.
Super.
I was-
They lose super low on initiative.
Oh, if I do that,
Because
I
me
lose.
and Anthony have like so
We
much
all
water.
filled
Yeah, we all
our
have water.
skins with
We
that
all have
water.
one water skin of that, but I
Mhm.
mean, the question is, if you kept your water skin full of that, how are you drinking water?
I have been dead 3 times. Okay. What is thirst?
That's
Okay.
good point.
Just
Should've
know that
gone
the horde of insects is still buzzing and moving around you as initiative starts here.
Okay. I will, on my action, drink water from my water skin. I will drink my water skin and have a long rest. Is that all right, Chris?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, let me double check one thing quickly.
I just did it, so that's the problem.
It probably won't matter.
Okay.
Probably
Insects
won't matter.
prevent you from drinking water.
But what,
So, are
it's
the
Yeah,
insects in this
fine.
whole blast?
That whole yellow circle.
Okay.
The water is still good. Yeah, need to make sure on that.
Expiration date.
Chris, just to
Yep.
check, these are jail cells, right?
Yes.
Water jail cells.
Would this be out, yes or no?
What do you mean?
Where I moved, would
Oh,
that be
yeah.
out of the bug?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say that's out.
Okay. Do I want to cast that, or do I want to cast something else? You know what? I should probably get this up first. I will cast Spiritual Weapon right in front of the big guy right there at 4th level, because I have all of my spells back. And I will hit at him with a Spiritual Weapon for a 28 to hit.
Hits.
For 2d8 plus 5. I feel like this is actually a pretty good use of an upcast. That's 15 damage. A force damage.
Got it.
Wow, you guys rolled like ass.
Mhm.
Where's everyone else? I feel so alone up here.
Give me a minute.
What do you mean? I'm at
Gonna
17.
have to dance around a bit to get my
Not terrible.
shit set up on him.
I'm gonna be stuck in this.
Unless
thing.
he moves.
Got it. Is that all for your turn?
Bonus action, movement. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Yeah, you take a swig of that water as fast as you can. You feel and rejuvenates you as you kind of run over. You slam against the jail cell. You can see there is a person inside the jail cell who moves further back and against this back cage. Or you see there's another person. It's about 4 people.
Do they look like?
in these
Do they look
cells.
like normal people? Do they look like
They look
drow?
like
What do they
normal
look like?
people.
Okay.
These look like normal people.
Okay, so they don't look like prisoners of war. Got it. Because if they were drow, I'm letting them out. That'd be great. That'd be
Okay, that's
wonderful.
you. Anvir.
Hmm.
Your turn.
All right. What can I do in this situation?
So you know, from me to where Torin is 30 feet.
Gotcha.
I know. It's 45 for me to get out.
And you have like 45.
Not anymore.
Who's looking the most roughed?
Oh, delirium went out.
It lasts only for a minute. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that hallway walk was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's better like
Yeah.
searching the room and taking all the
Yeah.
books.
So.
When it ended, like the whispers kind of died down. You felt like your consciousness returned to something stable.
Who's looking rough out of the whole group?
Banishment.
Harbinger is
Harbinger?
Arbiter is
Have-
down.
heavily.
Oh.
Heavily.
I will move right here. And I'm pretty sure I have this spell.
Oh yeah.
Do I have healing word or not healing word? It's like healing touch of some kind where I have to
Cure
like
wounds.
cure wounds. That's right.
You do.
It'll be a first level spell.
I will cast it.
5th level.
Could.
Oh, I was kidding.
Well, I was.
You might-
Well, I said I could.
Oh.
I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Fully
Got it.
re-heals him.
Let me start rolling.
Excuse me.
You will get 14.
Or do you kind of breathe that air back, and you're still trying to have to swat away these insects as you start to get up once more, but back up.
Who's? I'm assuming whoever's in front is more likely Torin.
Hi, I'm at 15 health.
Oh. Well, you get bardic inspiration.
You get a nice word.
Come on, you can push through this.
You see this like
You got this.
pile, this swirling swarm, and you kind of get
Fireball, kill the insect.
your ally back up, and kind of reach out, try to give an encouraging word over the buzz to Torin.
What did you say?
Do you feel motivated?
Fireball.
Fireball.
It's like in
That's
Jurassic
great.
Park. Shoot her.
Pretty
Here's
much.
a
Shoot.
question.
Ah,
I have a question.
Yeah,
To drink
shoot
the water is
her.
a action?
can be one action.
Okay. Never mind then.
Or
Yeah.
2 bonus actions.
This
an
discard is
action.
going to move up, and he's going to take 1 spear attack against you. That's actually 17 plus 3 to hit.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Yeah, you hit me.
Wow.
So
look
that
here.
will be 8 points of piercing damage. As he runs up, trying to like find a spot to hit these intruders, feeling confident in this massive figure that seems to be the main figure in charge of the jail, runs over and finds a weak point in your armor, stabs, pulls back, and he seems to like pretty young, but he's like trying to
I
get
look at him. I'm gonna like he stabs me. I take the damage. I look at him and I go, "We've killed 5 of your friends. I'm not worried."
I'm telling your mom.
Reinhardt, it's your turn.
You want to talk to your manager?
That moment of giving this guy a look and being like, "We have killed all of your friends. I will kill you next."
Run 30 feet.
Gently remind,
Oh my gosh.
politely remind him that a ranger behind you took
Can
one of you
hit
guys
you,
out
period.
in one shot.
I'm gonna do Hexblade's Curse on this big boy right here.
Alrighty.
Oh,
That's my bonus action.
I probably should have just killed the little guys first.
And then for my actual action, I want to send. There's only 2 guys here. Oh, there's 3. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
there's 3.
Okay. Just gonna unload 2 shots of Eldritch Blast on the big guy
Gotta go for it.
as I make my way.
Making my
First
way
one
downtown.
is a 21.
That hits.
Nice. Second one. 21.
Both
2
hit.
12s.
Roll damage.
Wow. What are the odds?
I mean, we could do the math.
I'll look at this real quick. Okay. Okay. So +4 on both of these.
Power and sleep settings, maybe.
And that is 10 and 5, a total of 15 points of damage.
Alrighty. Yeah. Both the bolts kind of go.
Reinhardt, do you have any
sweeping over.
movement left?
No, I have no movement.
Can you?
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
It's fine. It's fine. I trust in my ability to
I can
Not hit
squat.
them.
not hit friendlies.
What I could have done is, I guess, been right there and just sidestepped. Or when I came in
Turn,
and I didn't go
turn
straight,
90 degrees to the left.
yeah. Actually, I would have gone this way, but there you go. I came in and instead of going straight
Perfect.
another step, I went to the side.
So I'm just lining up trajectories here. Like, Reinhardt's right in the way.
Yeah, that makes sense as
Wolfgang
far
has
as
said,
people being
no,
behind me.
like half a foot to the left.
Half a foot. I can't do that.
Right.
That's like illegal.
It's like illegal.
I can only move 5 feet at a time.
30
Fuck!
feet, man.
I can't move as fast as I can. These legs. I am limited. I'm seeing
I
a number
only
right on
move
my
in
feet.
increments of 5 feet.
It's telling me I can only move my
Eight-
legs this amount of
18
times.
points of damage, Reinhardt, as the
Ow.
insects start to crawl underneath your armor and starting to bite you at various points.
Okay, guys, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
We should.
Need to
We
end
should
it or get
all.
out.
Harbinger,
Yeah.
your turn.
Get some water real quick.
Where are the insects specifically? Everywhere?
The yellow.
Yellow
See the
circle.
yellow circle?
So if you can get out of it, get out of it.
If you can't, you will be downed. Basically.
Yeah, you can either attempt to run through it since you already started your turn in it, or you can take a step back and get out of it. Basically, if you enter your turn, it's like bonfire. If you start your turn, or if you go into it on your turn, or you stay there at the end of your turn.
I'm gonna go right here, and then I'm
Right.
gonna cast haste
On.
myself.
Okay. You quickly some forth that additional adrenaline and energy, channel it in. What are you doing with your haste?
Yeah, let me get way over here.
Okay. I'll say you cast haste on yourself when you're in the insects, because if you enter it again, that's going to confer damage. I'll say you cast it when you're in it and then ran through.
So wait, he gets damage when he enters the insects?
If you enter it on the first time you enter it, and if you end it. So if you
Summer,
start
you
in
might
it,
literally die.
I'm giving him the
Oh no.
grace.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
I get it. I get it.
Okay, but you burst the speed through the horde of insects, come out the other side. What now?
I'm gonna cast fireball
Okay.
on the big guy.
All right. You can catch the other guy in the fireball when you cast it.
Okay. Yeah, sounds
Wait,
good.
you cast haste though.
Ooh.
It's a concentration spell.
No,
They're
no,
both
no.
leveled
But haste is
spells.
a leveled spell. You can only
Right.
do one leveled spell per turn. Doesn't matter if you have haste.
Yeah.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, it's only one leveled spell per turn. So if you spend your bonus action to do a leveled spell, then your main action has to be a cantrip.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just shoot my musket.
Got it. Go ahead. Fire away.
$21 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
Is he
10
looking at
damage.
all hurt, Chris?
What was that?
Is he looking at all hurt?
I mean, yeah, he's looking hurt.
Oh, good. Hurt's
Yeah.
better
It'll be,
than.
10
Not.
damage. And then I believe he has to make a dexterity saving throw, DC equal to 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity modifier.
It's about the explosive. So just as a note, that explosive is
That's
only
what you haven't been hearing the entire time. Sorry.
explosive only applies to weapons with the explosive property.
Guess what the musket has?
It does have the explosive property.
Yep. It's in the description.
Well, there's a difference from it being in the description
An actual
and having
property.
the property. The musket has two-handed reload and misfire as properties. But because the musket features aren't like normal D&D weapon features, they are relisted in each item description.
Okay, that makes sense.
Explosive, that's on the hand mortar. That has the explosive property on it.
Question: Are these rooms? Are they like barred to us?
Yeah, they're jail cells, so you can't slip into them because they're meant to hold you or hold people inside them.
Okay.
But yeah, you do run over, right, like aim pretty close to it and just send a shot right into its gut. You hear the deep from this large
He's
figure.
not gonna be happy. I like how Will Spector just doesn't have to give a shit. It's like, meh, okay, cool.
Takes his time.
Just walks up to him.
Yeah.
Oh, it hovers. That's cool.
Speaking of, it's
And
the Spectre's
I'll
turn.
use
Or,
How
sorry, go
ironic.
first.
the rest of my movement and my dash, my rogue dash, to split past. as
Your
fast as possible.
rogue dash was used to cast haste. Was it not? Or are you using your hasted action to dash?
What his
'Cause you
hasted
cast
action
haste,
was
which
the
is a
shoot.
bonus action, right?
No,
Hates an action.
that's an action.
Haste was your action.
Then how were you able to
Shooting.
shoot?
Then you ran, and then his
Second
bonus
action.
was that.
Second action.
Okay, because his haste
Oh,
gave
okay.
him an action. I'm just trying to follow along.
That was a lot of shit.
He was like, what the hell?
Okay, so you
That's
still have
why
your
I
bonus
have it.
action.
So, actually, how far did that actually go?
Pro gamer move.
So what was that? You went 120 feet. Yeah, that's well within your normal sprints. Okay. Spectre's turn.
Spectre is gonna move 50 feet to the spot exactly, because that's the farthest it can go.
Nice.
Right there, and then it's going to take its attack at that guard.
Me looking at the guard.
You're screwed. Plus 9 to hit. That is 14. Does that hit?
14 does not hit.
I don't think so.
Actually,
I'll have-
wait. He two-handed his spear, so he doesn't have a shield. So yes.
He gets hit, Will.
16 down from 2. His AC is 14. Doesn't have a shield.
Will, you got him. I will look at the guy who stabbed me. Just be like,
he needs to make a con save, and then
Got it.
it's going
Oh,
to
he
be
actually succeeds on the con save.
okay. That's 10
wow.
damage total. So,
Got it.
and end of his turn.
Watches the hand kind of like grapples again towards the neck as it's going for. You just hear weakness. And it's just almost like pulls at him, and he's like stumbling
How
back, hits
terrifying
the
this must
gate.
be for this guard.
Dude, this guy shouldn't have stabbed me with a spear.
You guys should have
He
ran.
shall
That's what I
know.
should have done.
Okay,
His fault.
Wolfgang, it's your turn.
Okay.
Do we want to tail the little guys, or do we want to only target the big guy? Can you get out of the bugs?
Get out? I have to do something. Okay, first off, use 5 feet of my movement to move right here. And this guy is going to get Slayer's Prey.
Got it.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move out here. Now he's going to get 2 shots.
Nice.
First one is a 20.
That hits. Roll the second one.
You want
20
the second
total?
one?
Yeah, roll the second one.
Second one's a 23.
Both hit roll damage.
What now, bitch? Before you even get a move. Is he? Yeah, he's up right after
14
Torn.
14 damage on the first one and
it.
16 damage on the second one.
Got it.
And then Slayer's Spray.
It was
So
on the
just-
first one.
and
He's
both
looking
you
rough, isn't he, Chris?
grunts. I mean, he's looking hurt still, yeah.
He's only looking hurt, not rough. He's taking like 70 damage.
Into his chest. He's
God
still up.
damn.
So, anything else on your
I'm
turn?
terrified now.
Let's
I
see,
should have just
what
cast
did-
Banishment on him.
There's nothing else I can do anyways, so
Oh, that's
Torn,
rough.
you're up.
Oh,
All
wow.
right.
He can't hit me. No, he could. 5,
5,
10.
10. There, but
He could hit me, but he'd be in the bug, so he'd get hurt by his own
Guys.
bug.
Chris,
I need him to make
am I
a
allowed to know if we
dexterity
kill him
saving
the
throw.
bugs disappear?
One thing, 3 people asked for me. Wolfgang. Were you
If
saying
we
something?
kill, are we allowed to just know if we kill him, bugs disappear?
That's a safe assumption, maybe.
If something, okay.
Harbinger?
I've looked at this before. I'm looking at it now. And it doesn't say that you can't cast leveled spell.
It's
if
a
you're doing
general rule of
concentration.
D&D.
It's a general D&D rule. You can only cast one leveled spell.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
you can only.
sorcerer and
It
twin
doesn't
spell.
matter if it's
There's one that
concentration or
says
not.
you can't obviously cast another
You're,
concentration
you're
spell.
trying to fight 30 years of D&D lore.
Check it.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 17.
Ooh, fireball?
No, enervation. I want some health back.
That's smart.
Do you guys have 3 spells, by the way, now?
No, 2
No.
still till 11.
When do you get... What the fuck?
Be overpowered.
Dude, that's the shit that I'm just like... That's a little too long. To wait to get 3 spells?
I need to know if he succeeds or fails because that'll determine if it's the 2d8 or
What's
4d8.
the dex again? So that is. Yeah, he fails with a 6.
Alright,
Oh!
so that's 4d8 necrotic damage.
Ow. He's immune. Please tell me he's not immune, Chris.
He has reversed attribute
Hmm.
for necrotic damage. It actually heals him.
Yeah.
12, so I
Probably.
heal 6.
Got it.
You're just gonna sit there and be spamming that, aren't you?
No, it just happens automatically. Since he failed, every time it's my turn again, it's just instant 48.
Without you doing anything, or it takes your
If
action?
I have to use my action,
Yeah. So
Any
every
range?
60.
Oh, wow. Oh, so it's based... Oh, yeah, it's like Witch Bolt. Just actually
Yes.
usable.
Yeah, and you get health back, so it's
I mean, Witch Bolt's a D12, but...
this is a D8, and you get health back.
Yeah, so... I like how the damage actually increases if they fail. Instead of most of it where it's like, it's half damage. It's like, just give us more die. I like that more. I don't know why.
Right. So, was
And
there anything else?
Well, how much damage do I take?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Ending your turn in that space.
Survive.
A
Survive.
21
Oh!
damage.
You okay,
Everyone?
Anthony?
Or
No, just Anthony. He's got like 2 health left. 8 plus 15.
Oh my god.
You're down? You had 15 health!
Yeah,
15,
plus 6,
15.
which is
Oh,
21.
6.
How unfortunate.
Not 8.
Right.
Shit.
Yay, I'm down.
Yeah, they start just crawling all over you, and eventually it overwhelms and you fall to the
This
insect.
sucks. 2 of those dice were 1s when I rolled the
Oh.
innovation.
Any one more point would have
Yeah.
made a difference.
so
Let's
weird that all
go.
these like flies and bugs are flying around, and I have my own bugs and flies
And it doesn't
flying
do anything
around.
to him. Sorry.
I know, but it's like two sets of bugs and flying around.
Is our dog fighting each other?
Yeah.
Kind of. It's now this figure's turn. He kind of reaches over. You watch the hand, one hand gestures up, and he starts. He does that one gesture, and you watch the horror, and they start like moving up to the
Oh,
ceiling and moving out of the way, so he can step over now.
Oh, what a bitch.
Pandeja.
And
so
he's
whenever I
going
get
to
whenever
move
I
right.
get downed,
Yeah,
Wait.
you have my thing.
I
You're-
copy
No,
and
I
paste
have-
what the
it's a secondary.
conditions for concentration spells.
It's not just concentration. It is any spell casting. Concentration is like a modifier or a property of spell casting, but any spell casting you can only do one leveled bonus action or one leveled main action. It doesn't matter if it's concentration or not.
So a different, I guess it's a side effect from Dark One's Blessing besides the adding a D10.
Mm.
When you're reduced to 0 HP, you gain 14 temp HP. So I'm down, but I got temp HP.
How have you not known this?
I hardly look at my shit.
You should look at your shit.
I know, but I can't.
Jesus. Where's that?
1 second. Okay. So he's gonna move over with his lance. Looks to you, Reinhardt. Gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Bring it, baby.
That first one, 17 to hit.
Nope.
Got it. Next one's an 11 to hit.
Nope.
His final attack is a 27 to hit.
I think that'll hit.
So you take take 6 points of piercing damage plus 11 points of force damage from the energy and magic that surrounds the spearhead.
Wow. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna yell out to Viking. Heat metal!
Who?
Fuck him! Fuck him!
What? Wait, the bugs are they gone?
Yes, he had lifted. No, he lifted
Oh,
the
yeah.
bugs up, and he's going to remain in this space.
You
The
son of
final
a
thing he's
bitch!
gonna do, he's going to take his bonus action, take that chain, looks to you, Saren. Going to attempt to grapple you with that. No, that's a 15 to hit.
No.
Yeah, the chain lands like almost wrapping around one of the bars. Pull nothing, and he just lets it slack and pulls
Yeah.
it back. Okay, Saren.
Can I take my reaction to take a swing at the chain to see if I can break it?
No.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, like I didn't expect Nathan to ask me this.
No.
You have to admit, it was
How
clever.
about no?
It was clever. It was clever. Come on, it was a clever idea. It could have worked.
How about no?
Is Viking
Those-
down? Viking's down, right?
What?
No.
I'm alive.
Orange.
Okay, just Torrance down. Okay, I just want
Yes.
to know. Chris, this is a question I've never asked before. Can I move my sword and not attack with it and still have a bonus action?
Good question.
And the DM gets the rulebook out. We all start panicking.
I just want to know.
You revealed my trap card.
No, you have to spend your bonus action.
Okay.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon.
Okay.
Activated my trap card.
Got it. I just wanted to know because I'm trying to decide if how fast I have to get up Torin.
trap card being Reinhardt.
Wait, Anthony, you have temp health, so you're not down.
0 health, 14 temp health.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Thank you.
I had to read that
No,
effect
but
like
hey,
4
that
times.
answers the question that we did wonder for a while that we
Had
just
to
played
read
with,
that
that you
thing.
can put temp health on people who are downed. So they actually have to. Will it makes it so that if I come and stab you while you're down, you don't auto crit lose to death saves.
Yeah, true, but it's just
So
yeah.
it's a weird thing, but it matters. Someone did a dex. Oh no one did a dex save on the big guy.
Yeah, I think Torin did.
Oh, and was he bad
Yeah.
at the dex save?
He got a
Like
6.
really bad?
You got a
Oh,
6.
Yeah.
So
6 total.
either he has a really high dex of 5 and got a nat 1, but
I mean, you kind of look. He is not a very
he's big.
fast-moving figure. Yeah.
As
he
you
is
can see, he's a big
large.
man.
He's a big man.
He a
Big chain.
big man. He big boy.
Big strength. We had something that sapped his strength? Whoa.
Oh, I could cast Fairy Fire on the
What's your-
area, but
What's your turn, Sam?
everything in the
What's your turn?
What's my what?
Turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm just trying to figure something out.
He's a
I was checking
Spanish
if I could cast Fairy Fire, but it's everyone in the area would get advantage against anything lit up, and I don't want to do that.
War! I bring.
I'm like,
death and destruction.
I don't want to do that. I want that shade to attack the big guy, but the little guy is. When's the little guy? Little guy's there. He's after
Little guy is
Anavir.
injured as hell as well.
I know. No, I should probably do my due diligence and bring up Torin. I will cast at second level Healing Word for 2d4 plus 5. That's a pretty good roll. 11. That's a 4 and a 2. It's above average. So you have 11 HP now, so you are alive and not dying. And then I will. Should I Twilight Sanctuary? Yeah. I'll use my second. Oh no, I took a long rest. Oh, I didn't use my Channel Divinity to gain back a spell slot, but it didn't matter because I took that. So cool, great, wonderful. I will use my Channel Divinity and cast Twilight Sanctuary. So everyone within 30 feet of me at the end of their turn gains temporary HP. And I end my turn with 11. 11, not 110. 11.
Right.
It was 0, and I clicked 11. It was 110. That'd be a little.
Your turn.
All right. This person right
30.
next to me, that's Racina, right?
Yes, who I have. Is she on initiative?
I don't think she
she's gone
is.
yet.
Yeah, I
She
don't
is
think
not
she's
on
gone
initiative.
yet at
No,
all.
she didn't go.
Wow.
Oh,
she
well.
So I was kind of a bit worried. I'm like,
Jeez, Chris, we get it that we're beating the shit out of your god, but you don't gotta nerf us like this. God.
Forgot.
come on
So
now.
mean.
She
He's
matters.
over there
She
looking
got
at her.
a 23 on initiative.
Wow. That
So
could have been
she
a real
is
game changer.
even before me. Yeah, she
So
should have gone
It's
already.
like 2 turns.
Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should have gone twice. And
Come
she
on
should
now.
have taken damage from the bugs if she
Chris
couldn't
is
get
like,
out of the
"Fuck."
bugs.
She did take damage from the first hit.
Oh,
I just
she
okay.
didn't take damage, but not have turns. Okay.
Okay, Chris, let's see what you do because she has to go the whole time.
Well, first Anavir. First Anavir.
Ah, fine. I guess. All right.
Actually, Chris, I think CD Projekt Red's pretty good about you using their music.
I think you still have to get licensing.
I'll double check for you, but
10, 15, 20, 30.
I thought the same about Midnight Syndicate, but I'm pretty sure them as well.
CD Projekt Red and using Witcher music. Because I know Matt Mercer does, but he's Matt
Yeah,
Mercer. So.
he's also critical.
I know. He is Matt Mercer, so yeah.
You know what?
There's also a company that can get license for that.
True.
I'm gonna go and use
Video policy.
let's use heat metal on the big dude.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Fifth
just deal
level.
the damage.
Fifth
That's
level,
gonna
by the way. So
deal the damage then. Let's see.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh wow. That would be a 16.
Damage. Got it.
Oh, here we go. Fan content guidelines. Actually, from what I can read, what kind of fan content can I make?
Actually, I might as well just have these on the side.
No commercial usage. You're not making money from this, so you can play music.
Like I'm not, but I think it.
Yeah, I think
I'm not.
he's not making money. He's not a Twitch partner.
He's an
I'm
affiliate.
an affiliate, but yeah, not a partner. So
Music, here we go. For some of our games, we may not own all the music outright. In some of the radio music and CB product.
Oh, they're talking about Cyberpunk on that one.
Cyberpunk 20. When we don't own the music, you may need permission from our third parties before using the music in your fan content. You might even need permission from more than one person or company. Please see credits. For videos and streams of CDs, Cyberpunk 2077 specifically, we have a tool that allows. Oh, they have a streamable option in CD Projekt Red Cyberpunk.
Back to the game.
So that you can just turn it on.
Back to the game.
Okay, so Racina's 2 missed turns.
She's super buffed.
She's going to.
Wait.
For her first bonus action, she was going to Glyph Chant again because it only lasts a minute. And then she would have had movement enough to break forward this way when the horde or the things were up. Okay, on her action. Okay.
Oh no, it says don't use that.
Yeah, guard that is still up, and she's going to cast Fire Bolt at them. That's going to hit. And they're going to die because they have 1 HP. Because the Spectre did 10 and they have 11. Right?
Nice.
Or the Spectre did 11 damage.
He did 10. He did 4, 4, and 2.
That bolt of fire just pelts into this side. It slumps over. Okay, and then Racina on her main action then. On the second turn that we missed. Trying to think of what she would do because people are all nearby.
Probably just attack the guy with her
Tell everybody
rapier.
to move the fuck back.
Wasn't there 2 guards?
There is, but yeah, did the guards already go?
Yeah, where'd the other guard go? There were 2 guards.
Yeah, he was supposed to be here. I just deleted the guy. Their turn is supposed to come up.
Oh no.
Yeah, this guy was actually going to be running away, seeing all of this happen.
A little bitch.
Yeah.
So Racina could get behind the big guy, behind Reinhardt. Oh no, he's a larger creature. We can't get it.
Yeah, he's too large for that.
Oh, I gotta make sure my alarms are on so I'm not late for work.
Sorry, should have done this earlier. Yeah, she's just going to zip forward and attack 3 times.
3 times.
3 times. Bonus action with a dagger.
Nice.
Must be nice.
2 hits, 1 with dagger, 1 with the mind spike. Yeah, must be nice. This guy that attacked 4 times. 9, 14, 15 points of damage on the first hit. And Where's my D4 for the dagger? I'm just fucking dropping dice everywhere. Seven points of damage.
Nice. Damage.
There we go. Now he's looking pretty rough.
Nice. Finally. Jesus Christ. He takes a lot of damage.
Reinhardt,
Yes.
your go.
Yes. Oh, there's somebody in front of me. It's weird how they end up there.
Funny, takes 5 points of damage.
He does. Poison damage.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna attack first one with my sword. That's going to be a oh, that's funny. It's a crit at 19.
19. Deal damage.
Damage. That's 5, 10, 16 points of damage.
That's gonna do it.
Really?
Good job,
Yeah,
Will.
he had that much left.
Get a new Spectre.
I can't once a day.
Yeah, only one Spectre.
A
Yeah.
bigger spectre with the same amount of
That's
health.
69 420 damage.
You bring him down low and
Oh, I
just
get health.
finish him off there.
Who,
Nice.
big guy?
Yeah, the big guy falls and slumps over. And the other guard is just, I'll say
Gone.
he makes it about here. That didn't actually move him that far. Is anyone going to attack the guy running?
Which guy?
I don't think I can do anything at this
Yeah,
point.
Far back
Let me
staircase.
see if I can hit him.
I can't see him.
How
Oh.
far is he?
Yeah, you can't see him from there. Right.
I can't see him.
Oh, yeah, I can't see him.
Oh, wait. How far is he away from here?
But can you see him?
I can try it.
Yeah, Harbinger,
Is
you
he,
go for it.
Is he within explosive bolt range?
Your explosive bolts, I think, go less than your normal bolt.
Is he within? Oh, it's 5 feet. 5 feet. Everything's 5 feet.
Because I'm behind him, does he know I'm there?
Yes, because
Oh, I forgot to
unless
add
you're
my right
stealth, he
damage
hears you,
button.
can like
Okay.
look at you as you approach.
All right, rapier.
Okay,
String
go
him.
for it. Roll the hit.
12.
12, that will miss. You have your
Rapier
bonus
again.
action. Oh, as a haste action. Yeah.
Haste.
Hamstring.
20.
Hamstring.
That hits. Roll damage.
Hamstring.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. This is a weird thing to chant.
I'm going to use my bonus action to telekinetically
We're the good
shove
guys.
him
We're the good
forward up
guys.
the stairs.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
Why shove him forward?
Shove him back towards us.
Plot twist, there's a fucking trap underneath.
Stab. Boom. Dead. Oh.
You unlocked my trap card.
I believe it's a
Have-
con save
Activated my trap
for
card.
the strength save.
Oh, does it do damage to shove? Oh, if he gets up the stairs, guys, we don't have to be as steep of an angle to see him. Oh, and Wolfgang's the next guy, so Wolfgang can probably shoot him.
How much damage does the rapier do first?
8.
8, yeah.
Okay. And the telekinetic shove?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm trying to find out what the con save is for it, and it's not letting me.
7. Just be
Well, okay, well, I rolled it. He got a 4. So, unless your thing is like super low, he did fail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's against my intelligence modifier, so.
Yeah. So, he failed. You're pushing him like into staircases unless you're trying to. Are you shoving him like this way or that way into the stairs or up them? Okay. I rolled a dexterity save of 5, so he doesn't remain balanced. I rolled a d4. Okay. So as you hit him and watch that telekinetic shove, he is moved by it, sent forward, and unable to keep his balance from just tumbling up them. You watch him let this loud crack as he hits the stairs, and
Ouch.
just like a small pool of blood forms around them, and he dies when he's telekinetically shoved against the stairs like that.
Fucking brutal.
God damn.
That though, combat's
That's
over.
our battle.
Last one.
Honestly,
Alright,
I thought he was gonna be a lot worse.
With
That big
initiative
guy.
over, I'm gonna move myself
Yeah.
up here. I'm just gonna move in.
I mean, yeah, he's the figure that you thought was probably the jailer or some type of figure in charge of the prisons here, but yeah, he wasn't a boss. He's lying down. You can kind of
Corpses.
hear the dunk 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 as the guard's helmet slides down the stairs. Just
I will help Snyder search the big guy's body.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but okay.
someone investigation check with advantage.
Snyder with advantage and guidance. Oh no, I'm helping you, so I can't give
Oh,
you
it doesn't
guidance.
matter. I rolled a
Guidance.
25.
But doesn't matter. Take the guidance.
Take the guidance.
If he can
okay.
get, the higher you get, the better shit you can get.
Is it
It's
D4?
always worth taking the guidance.
Take it.
5 plus 1, 26.
Okay.
All right. You start looking through the figure. You take back the hood, pull down
Wait,
the mask.
do I get guidance?
Yeah, you got
Shane?
guidance. I told you.
Guidance.
We
Not
got
for
a
me.
24 and a 26.
I can't give you guidance, sadly.
But I get
24
I'm
and
helping.
26. You look at the figure, and you kind of pull back the hood and everything. They're drow in
I got
origin.
a 26.
They're drow in origin.
It appeared to have been a drow. You kind of look at the spear, and you can still see
Oh.
this like Starscape magic that surrounds it, but it slowly starts to dim and fade as the magic they gave it fades into nothing at that point. Continuing to
Not a
search
magic
them.
weapon, magic infinite.
Yeah, it was an enchantment that he bestowed onto it.
I'm gonna ask Reinhardt. Reinhardt,
Yes.
can you? Oh, sorry, I hit
Okay.
shit at it. Disabled things.
But sorry, a quick thing. As you finish searching him, you do find like tucked underneath all his armor is a insignia of the Dwendalian Empire there. Kind of see it seems a little bit weathered, a little bit worn. It's very kept always very close, probably rubs against the armor often.
I'm gonna ask Reinhardt. This is something we could get good favor from the Kryn. Do you think you could hack it off and clean it up for me, so I can talk to it later?
Yeah.
Look into the jail cells. They're just normal humans.
At this point, as like you're like talking about, hack off his head and everything. you hear
You're being rescued. Do not
individual.
resist.
You hear a dwarven individual call out, "Well, before you start making a mess here, can you please let us out first?"
What are you in for? And I'll know if you're lying.
What are you in for?
It's a figure kind of in the further back jail cell that's behind another existing one.
Mhm.
He kind of steps up into whatever small amount of light is in the chamber, and he's like, "Who'd have left Stone Tiller? I had the ambition of running against the fair Starosa of the city, before he saw it fit to put me in here so I could not then run against him."
Oh, that schneid cunt. Fuck yeah, we're letting you out.
We're
Yeah,
late.
sure.
Well,
I'll
we're gonna do a
happily
little
break the
insight check
lock off
anyway,
that
though.
cell
I
for
mean, I'm
that
kind
one, on that
of
guy's cell.
curious.
Kind of
So what
gestures
part
to
of-
the cell in front of him. That
I have a crowbar specifically made for this.
a few of the other figures start to step up. You hear like a halfling figure. "If you're gonna start letting people out, can you let us all out?"
Okay,
What are you
well,
in
first
for?
off,
What are you in
all
for?
in for?
Yeah, we're doing interrogations.
We're not a charity organization.
Okay. The halfling figure kind of speaks up. Name's Goldwyn. I was just fleeing Huppaduke at the time. I thought I could tell people the things I had found. Ends up they don't really like that. Scavenging stuff from Huppaduke and selling it here. They had a lot of issues about it, a lot of taxes. I tried to get away from that because the taxes are just so much I wouldn't have made any money.
Yeah, no, we'll let you out. That's
I
fine.
mean,
Yeah, we understand.
just
We
an
understand.
entrepreneur.
And at
That's
this
Anyone
fine.
else?
Yeah, no, you get
Yeah,
to go. Anyone else?
There's two other figures. Another larger one stands up. This
Well, guys,
tall,
I raped and killed children.
this
No.
tall
No.
blue scale dragonborn stands up. Bental the Older steps up and just speaks very plainly. I was caught stealing in the marketplace.
Oh, right. Don't care.
Were you stealing for a good cause?
No.
I was stealing because I was running away from one end of the empire, and I got caught here trying to get food.
Yeah, good
Okay.
enough.
I don't care.
4 people, right?
Sits down.
Poor people, right?
4 people.
Well, that's
4
great.
people. And there's a
that's
last
great.
figure in the back that has not spoken up yet.
Oh,
And
you
you?
in the back there.
Oh, what, me?
Yeah.
No, the other one.
These three are going free.
Oh,
Do you
but
want to go
him.
free too?
Right, Hart.
Name's Jack. I work with the Myriad. They thought I had connections to something else going on in town. You're looking for people righteous, and I'm not that.
Why are you here?
They thought I had information pertaining to something or other going on in the city. Guy's paranoid, thinks the Myriad has some type of interest in taking his seat. We don't, but he took me in.
So he's a part of the Myriad, the group that tried to kill us multiple times.
Are you guys saying that out loud, or?
No. I'm asking
This
you
is
first,
like
DM.
outside.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is part of that Myriad.
Okay.
We could probably.
Isn't it the same
Oh,
guys
like
that
this
tried to kill us
myriad? And I
multiple
pull out
times?
the golden band.
Eh.
Oh yeah,
I
we all
mean,
we have markers of the Myriad, don't we? Like 3 or 4.
I have one of the bands.
Ah.
Or like a band? I don't know. It's something.
oh,
Band.
Ban. Here's my ban.
I think,
yeah,
you
I'm
call it
gonna have
the
to say
insignias.
that,
That's all grind stuff. You know, Myriad's a very large organization. I'm sure some of them complete shitters.
Okay. I'll ask you this question. Have you ever heard the name the Frigid Six?
No, I never heard of you. Why?
Like Marvel.
Okay.
Avengers Assemble.
Well, you're about to.
Then
There
here,
is something
then,
kind of-
here
Well, you're about to.
then here, I'll ask you this. Is the Myriad here in this area?
Yeah, we're everywhere.
Okay.
Give
Did
it.
the Myriad have anything to do with the goblin attacks?
You kind of froze, bro. No, we didn't. Frankly, people alive are the people that do business with us.
It's shocking.
if we were to let you go, that curry favor with the Myriad so that they would maybe stop coming after us.
We've
If
done
they're
a lot
coming
more
after,
than that.
they're coming after you, then I'm sorry, no, letting out one schmuck from a jail cell isn't gonna convince
Fix
them that you're a bunch of
anything.
good guys.
What could you offer us that would sway our decision of letting you out?
I lightly tap my crowbar against one of the bars. I'm like, because I mean, I have this crowbar. It hasn't
Frankly,
been
I don't know
used
how much I
nearly
could
enough
offer you.
yet.
Unless you don't know what the black market dealers are this side of WildeMount, then
I mean,
Actually, that could be helpful.
could very well be helpful.
Okay, you want to give us how to get in contact with your black market dealers?
well, you're gonna go killing them. You seem
No.
to have a collection of my friend's tags. I want to make sure you're not gonna start snuffing
But
fences.
to be
Hey, if the
fair,
fences
they
aren't the
attacked
Myriad
us
themselves,
first.
and they aren't attacking us, we
They
really
are
don't
the
care.
Myriad themselves.
It'd still be nice to know. Did you have anything to do with Guadan?
Never heard of it.
What?
All
How long
right.
have you been in this cell?
A few weeks or so.
And you didn't hear about what the Myriad did in Guadan?
Oh. Listen, I don't know where Gordon is, but the Myriad is successful because people don't know what the other people do.
Man. You didn't hear about the giant doomsday opening to the gates of hell where they just let out a fuck ton of demons?
Kind of a small city. It's easy to pass up. It's
Oh,
not...
yeah, of course.
No,
Yeah,
It is
never heard of it.
just one of the just the only city in the higher world that does steam casting. You know, yeah,
But
no, it's nothing.
small.
Oh,
Like,
Steve Cat. Oh, you know what? I have heard of Gordon actually.
okay. I start grabbing my war pick. Okay, no, I think I am gonna kill him.
I think I am gonna
No,
kill.
Saren,
Chill
Saren,
out.
calm down. Calm down.
I'm gonna kill.
Okay, whatever then. Did the big guy didn't have any like better armor or anything, Chris?
No, he seems to like actually just have the
Wouldn't be
normal
able to
Browns
wear it
guard.
anyway. Size difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Then when Will's done cutting off the head and getting some of the flesh off, I'll.
Oh, you said
Take it.
the head.
What did you think
Oh,
I said,
nothing.
you dumbass?
Nothing.
What?
Reinhardt,
Look,
could you cut
what?
off the
Nope,
lower
nope,
head?
nope,
Oh
nope.
god.
Fine.
Okay, when Reinhardt's done with that, I don't care past that. You can let him out. I have no problem with it.
Whatever.
As long
Go
as he
and
did
break the
nothing with
lock.
Grodan, I really don't care.
Do I need any rolls for that, Chris?
To let him out.
Yeah.
No, because there's keys on the table.
About to use the crowbar. Do I need to roll? No, there's the fucking
Reliable
keys. You
crowbar.
fucking animal.
We don't need to
Just
try
say
and
keys on
break
the
the
table, what are
law.
you
There's
doing?
crowbars.
I mean,
So yeah, you start letting them out, and Goldwyn kind of gives a quick nod before he kind of ducks and moves towards the stairs.
Before everyone gets out,
Alright.
crossbow, dagger.
Wait, what?
Crossbow,
Fuck
dagger.
that.
Oh my
I want to get rid of
God.
this stock.
everybody gets a crossbow and a
Yeah,
dagger.
the halfling is holding this massive crossbow.
Oh no, they're hand crossbows.
So it's like,
And crossbow.
I'll
Dagger.
give the
And
dwarf
crossbow.
guy the light crossbow. I got 3 hand crossbows and 1 light crossbow.
Oh my
and
God.
he's,
4 daggers.
so you're
And
arming.
crossbow, dagger.
Goldwyn?
And
Get 5 bolts.
I'm arming
Each
everyone
one get
except for the
5
myriad
bolts.
guy. Because I got
Okay.
4 I got
Well,
4
are you letting
crossbows.
out Bental?
Sure,
Yeah, we're
I'm
letting them all
everyone out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
Might
So
as
they
well.
all kind of step
I
out,
can
or
finally
like
remove this shit from
taking
my inventory.
weapons.
Does he have both his
Take my shit.
Does he have
Guys,
both his
it's
eyes?
10. I'm gonna get that.
Will we want to sell that
Understandable.
for money?
Understandable.
I.
So
Oh.
yeah, he said he had to head out.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Does
they
he
all
have
kind
both
of
his eyes.
gather. Goldwyn and Bental kind of take their weapons, and Bental's like, "Well, thanks for this. Certainly beats you saying you weren't gonna let me out. Thanks."
I never said I wasn't gonna let the guy who.
But he got let out. when
No, I
someone-
wasn't. I never said that anyone wasn't gonna let. I wasn't gonna let anyone out. I said let everyone out.
Yeah, he said he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't care.
I didn't care that he stole for food. I am gonna say though to the. Do out of the 3 people who are not the myriad, are
Mhm.
there anyone who I see as hyper non-trustworthy, or are they all? One was trying to sell stuff from
Oh,
a
fuck.
battlefield. One was trying to run for mayor, and the other one
Was just hungry.
Was hungry, right?
Yeah.
So do I feel like any of them would do bad things
Roll
if
an insight check.
I will roll an insight check, and I am not gonna hide my guidance.
Guidance.
Oh boy. Oh, what? It stopped at 13. Whatever. D4. So that's 18. Yeah, 18 total.
You get a pretty good read at everyone. It seems Goldwyn the halfling is far too nervous to actually be trying to lie, and they seem like a straight shooter from Hupperduke that it's just a refugee from the war. Udalef, straight
Yeah.
stone-faced individual. Bental is the one you have to like kind of peer into further because they're this large or like intimidating dragonborn figure, but you realize that they're just being very plain. They don't seem like a serial offender or anything. They
Okay.
might
People
be
that
arrested
if they could get food or work, they wouldn't be a problem. To the halfling and the dragonborn, I'll tell the myriad man he may leave. I'm like, you may leave. I'm no
That's
problem.
great by me. And he just goes right up the stairs.
If we see you, don't try and kill us.
Oh, he's going up the stairs to leave?
Yeah.
He's gonna see a bunch of bodies and shit.
Well, the stairs.
Oh,
No,
the
the
stairs.
stairs.
Okay,
Ears are
never mind.
covered in blood right now.
He kind of raised his hand. Hey, man, I'm not in the business of killing folk. Kind of
Sounds
like,
good. Also, you didn't give us the list of your fences.
well, did you want me to leave or did you want the fences?
Yeah,
Sarah,
fuck
let
it.
him go.
Yeah, fuck it. Just leave.
Okay.
You see us? Give us a list of fences.
Kinda-
If you see
But
us.
if I okay, and he kind
We
of
have a PO
watches that
box in
last moment
Wrexham.
as he's walking out. He kind of reaches into his sleeve and he produces a small lockpick out from it. He continues moving back up.
Okay. You three. I have no problem. You're perfectly welcome to leave. I don't know
Okay.
if you want to go that way because I don't quite know where we are. But if you're looking for a place for honest work, we know a place.
Golden kind of like, I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I have people I know here. And he's
Understood.
gonna go for the staircase as well.
I'll bow and I'll say,
Benhall-
hey, if the previous guy ends up in our path, hopefully he'll run and do better.
Bental kind of watches him leave, like, I could use work.
If you're
What's
looking
the
for
point? We
work,
have a key.
Yes, this
Will
do
be
fine.
creepy. If you're looking for work, and I will literally draw him a basic map of where he needs to go. I'll say, it'll take you about a week. Here's a keep. There's land. There's property. There's place and time to work.
He kind of just south of town stood.
Yep.
Got it. Takes and folds it up and just puts it into like his belt line.
Otherwise, if you're looking for armor or anything else, there's plenty of bodies you could find things.
I'd rather not.
Already hit the
Understandable.
floor.
Well, see you at
Before
south of
before he goes, I'd like to give him no.
Bardic inspiration.
I'll give him I'd say 20 gold. I'll give him 20 gold just
Okay.
for his travels to get there. Just
And
because I
takes
want
in-
to make sure he
Cool.
gets equipment,
Oh.
food, and makes
It's
it
It's gonna
there.
take him about a week to get there, right?
Yeah.
Well, you
And
guys
also
are
get
certainly the
rations.
better employer than I've had.
Yeah.
I mean, you let me out of a jail, you
Give him
gave me a
all
weapon, and
7
you
of
gave
my
me gold and a
rations.
place of employment. That's
We
actually a
don't
pretty
really
good
need
deal.
them.
It's actually a pretty
What's
damn
that?
good
Really
deal.
use them.
We're not terrible people unless you try and attack us. So.
He has,
I mean-
Oh, he has a
Choose it.
weapon.
he has 7 days.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Sorry, force of
He
habit.
has, Chris, he has 7 days worth of rations.
Okay. you
Oh,
start
okay.
handing
We're
him
just
stuff and he's like, okay, wait one moment. He has to like walk over and search one like the guys and grabs a bag from them and start putting all this stuff.
I like this guy.
A smear of blood on it and he just throws it
Oh my
over his
God.
shoulder.
These guys are great. Oh, you might actually also not want to go upstairs because we really don't know where you are. You probably want to go through the backwards cave entrance that way.
It's a little
The guard
tight,
should
but
the guard should be sleeping, right? Still.
I mean, how
Oh,
long has
yeah.
it been?
You know what? You actually do want to probably go up the stairs.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up. I saw where they're leading me in, and I'd rather
Okay, then
take
good.
chances
Wonderful.
there than walking through
Okay.
whatever there.
Okay, good. And then the
He-
halfling.
The key is just to look like you know what you're doing, and he just turns around.
I like him.
No,
I like him.
he
I
looks
like
great.
so out of place, but he just
Bag full of food.
Bag full of food, a hand crossbow, and a dagger,
20
and
gold.
20
And a
gold.
dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
If they got him, they'd be like, "What are you doing? Why do you have a bag full of food?" I was given a bag to do a job.
You're interrupting my job.
What about
And
the
that's just-
halfling?
that halfling already left. He was the first one out. It's
Yeah,
still
he
No,
was
what
the
he
about
was
the-
nervous.
the-
He
said
didn't
that
want
he
to.
had people here.
Oh, what
No,
about
that
then
was-
the
was
guy
another
who?
guy.
No, the guy
Who
who
left?
ran for
Who
governor.
left was the last one. Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
dwarf. He's still here.
Oh, okay. My
Just because he's
confusion.
short, you're assuming he's a halfling?
Yes.
Kind of glance over,
Parents'
and he
race is
starts.
confirmed.
He kind of like takes the bolt out of crossbow and lets it loose for a moment. He starts inspectable. So, you know, I'm not gonna say not thank you for releasing me, but I really do have to wonder why exactly you came in from an entrance I didn't even know existed and killed all of them.
Well, the
Heard the-
Starosa. We'll give you basic info. We really
Oh, I
don't
know
care.
he's a piece of shit. I mean,
He's a piece of shit. He
Yes.
has information we want. This town's shady as fuck. He's planned the two goblin attacks. We want to know more information about different things.
And we want to stop
And
it
honestly,
from happening anymore.
we don't care about anyone we hurt on the way.
Well, as long as they're
Well,
the bad guy.
yeah.
Yeah, most anyone.
Yeah.
In general,
Right back.
we didn't attack first. If that makes you feel better.
Got it.
Bye.
I'm not here to judge. Let me just say, if you're heading to the Starossa, just rest assured that if anything was to happen, I'm always here to make sure the city is kept after well enough.
Well, that's good to know.
It's good.
Please don't make us on the list of the wanted.
We're good guys.
Hey, as far as I'm
Just-
concerned, he fell out his window, and I just happened to be ready to take over.
And all the people
It's
here just
such-
I
happen
like
to,
this guy.
all
It's
the
such
people
a
here just
shame when
happen
that
to
happens.
accidentally fall on their own weapons, right?
Exactly.
It's honestly sometimes acts of gods.
Who knows?
Well, have a good evening.
Yep.
One moment, real quick, like.
More quick like.
Oh,
Smash
man,
that
my
like.
abs hurt now.
Smash that like button.
Is that one more real quick, like. Listen, I don't know if you've known this, but the war's changed Blumenthal for the better, for the most part.
Hmm.
City's been prospering, yeah. Who knew? If you take out the biggest breadbasket here, the other food towns tend to do more business. As well as just the gods come here to protect, coin flows from war, righteous brands stay here because they'd rather be here and rough up a few merchants and go out and die against the Kryn.
Makes sense.
Don't get me wrong, they have it nice here. And can't help but feel something's going off. You know, I just can't help but feel like, you know, I'm an empire man myself. I like my city that way.
Oh, he's
Oh
in.
no. And he kind of gestures over to the drow for a moment. I don't know how exactly he came into employ. Listen, I think something fishy's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
We have many questions.
Well, keep an eye out on that and let me know, okay?
Wisha.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, Anadu.
Remember, it's Frigid 6 with an I.
Six with an eye.
Bridget 6 with an I. Got it.
No, you taught him
Oh,
wrong now.
you
Damn it. You
Bastard.
sick son of a bitch. Now we're gonna be wrong.
You didn't clarify which eye.
Just
Aw,
frigid
it's-
6.
Just
Weird
frigid
name
six.
because frigid is always spelt with I's, but
well, you never know.
He's having some fun with you.
okay. Kind of start to move up the stairs as well. With that, you are left in the now empty jail area, prison area of the
Call it there, guys, because we
Yeah.
still have a long way to go.
Yeah. But it's good.
Yeah.
That was fun. We
Yeah.
beat the shit out of a bunch of guys.
Blew
You
some
all,
people's heads
Will
off.
and Viking, fucking blew up people's heads with psychic attacks. My girlfriend judges us for how much we brutally murder new hires.
That's fine. They knew what they signed up for.
internships are a dangerous job.
Man,
Internships? You mean cannon fodder?
Poor old Tom was,
Cannon fodder.
was 3 days from retirement.
Oh my god.
quit making us feel bad.
I've been a guide here for 47 years.
Honestly, though, I cannot find where it says the stuff. Oh wait, oh here. Oh, here we are. Casting a spell. When a spellcaster casts a spell using a slot that is higher than the spell. No. This is not it.
47 years on the force.
Where is this stupid? Hold on, I'm trying to find the stupid thing that says you can't do. Hold on.
Well, with that said, though, I'm going to head out and get
Yep,
something.
same here. But,
Night, guys.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Chris.
but for those that are watching, I hope you guys enjoyed it and see you guys next time.